Would someone like to recap us to the events of 2 weeks ago? Again, apologies, no session last week. I was in Chicago,
No problem.
but I am back.
I
So,
can.
whoever would like to, the floor is yours.
I can do it.
The floor is yours.
The session begins with everyone making room arrangements with the light elemental in the tavern. Nawai heads downstairs to get himself a cot, and when he is down there, he finds a rock that seems to be magical, but it's hidden away. He notes that magic is illegal here, so he pockets it to ask the barkeep later about it. He goes back upstairs and gives everyone the cots that he took for them, and everybody decides to make their own rooming assignments. I believe Haruk took a corner, Irios also took another corner, and then Nitso went upstairs, Yuna went upstairs, and um, Stark also took a room by himself. After everyone settles down, Nawai goes downstairs to the barkeep and he questions him about the rock, where the barkeep tells him about the desecrators who want to go against the rulings of the king. After being asked about the reason for his curiosity, Nawai tells the man of the stone he found and he tries to attack him, but Nawai subdues him and ties him up. During the exchange, Nawai catches a bug that was inside of him and puts it in his water flask. When he goes back upstairs, he tells Irias and no, he just tells Irias, sorry, about the rock and heads upstairs to keep an eye on the man. Haruk sleeps in the corner. Yeah, Stark skips out on his room because he heard the shower running. Yuna finds a tapestry in her room and tries to save someone inside, but I think is unsuccessful. Nitso, when Nawai got back to the room, accuses him of trying to sleep with the barkeep, but he eventually goes to bed too. Stark then in the morning manifests his Eidolon and makes a deal for the name of the religious guy that he has a connection to. I mentioned this because he randomly says his name to the rest of us and we were all kind of confused. But after exchanging names and such, we decide to go over what we did during the night. After talking for a little bit, there walks in another man who claims to be a friend of the barkeep, but after calling him the wrong name for like 3 times in a row, Haruk says that he might be trying to rob the guy. And so after a bit of exchanging back and forth thing, he's eventually killed by someone who was lurking in the shadows or traveling through the shadows. And when we confront the guy, he tells us that if we want to shift the blame onto him or if we don't want to be blamed for the death of the other light elemental, we can go to the king and give him his name, which I believe was Colin Valavor. And after that, after everything happened, Haruk kind of initiates a conversation about morality to the party. After some time and after some chit chat, Talira comes back and sees the barkeep, the dead guy, and everything, and she says she's not going to question it. She takes us to the king, and when we go to him, he informs us that he cannot send us back home as he doesn't have enough magical energy to power the portal, and he hasn't heard from his magician, his court magician, in a week. We do a bit more chit-chatting with him, and he eventually leads us to the portal, and Irias, after doing his magic things, tells us that he can fix the portal as long as he has the proper material, like the magical power to supplement it, and it would take like a day or so. He faints shortly after that, though, and Haruk runs over to check on him, but while doing so, Haruk hears a voice and sees Irias' eyes went completely black and he has a film around him. Yuna destroys the film, and Irias returns to normal, and when things finally settle down, we decide to tell each other about the things that we heard about one another through rumors and such. After a bit more chit-chatting through the group, Irias starts to realize that the head of the Shadowling starts to revert back into the head of his friend, and he basically becomes catatonic. While everyone is trying to calm him down and try to get him to talk, the king tells us about a discount on one magic item, and after everybody calms down, we decide to go shopping. And I believe that's where the session ends, with us shopping and prepping to go find the magic man the king was talking about.
Indeed that. We pick up today with all of you returning to the castle, getting ready to journey out to the wellspring to find the court magician and hopefully, if not turn magic back on, find something adequately powered to turn the portal on and allow you all a way back to the prime material plane of Arvlon. Of course, these things are often easier said than done, but lofty goals nonetheless. As you all finish your shopping, and if there were things you wanted to pick up that you didn't have time to, you're welcome to just add them and subtract the gold from your inventory. Not a big deal. But as you make it back to the castle, you would find our dear King Kapeshka Melik Severus has done as you all had briefly spoken of. I don't know if you asked him directly or just spoke about it, but he has readied a carriage drawn by 4 horses, large enough for all of you to fit comfortably within, as well as providing you all with a driver, a strange halfling man who wears a very heavy helmet over his head, showing no facial features of any kind. The king looks towards you all and goes, "Feel free to take as long as you might need. Remeron still has a beauty to it, very unique if you come from other worlds, and I hope you get to enjoy some of it on your journey to the Wellspring. Should you find our court magician, do inform them that, well, the contract is not yet fulfilled, and they are not yet free, as we had originally spoken of. But otherwise, I wish you Godspeed in your journeys, and I hope, truly hope, that we can find you all a way back home. But if not, well," and you see, he's a dragonborn, it's probably hard for him to smile, but it's this wide burst smile on his face. "You're always, you'll always be welcome to serve in my army, should you be unable to find a way home. Never think that you won't be welcome here." And the king will give a soft bow as he waves a hand as 2 other halfling servants walk up with large backpacks filled with supplies. A backpack for each of you, looking like...
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Is there stuff inside the backpack?
Do you want to go through one?
Yeah, she'll pick up one and see what's in it.
Inside the backpack, you would find 7 days' worth of rations, a single moderate healing potion, and what looks like a seal or stamp of approval or something of the note, denoting you are on official king business from the city and to be treated as such, just in case you run into any who are still faithful to the crown. You are also each given what looks like a gas mask with strange arcanic etchings onto it, though the magic is inert. That's the word. Sorry.
Interesting. She kind of holds up the gas map. Is this for like something, like dangerous stuff for like gas and stuff and over there?
The halfling servant look towards you, goes, "Oh no, you've got it wrong, miss. Not for the gas at all. It's for when you find the defilers and the desecrators, and you have to wade through their lands. It'll kill a normal human. Hopefully these will keep most of the afflictions at bay, though. We have them lined with the finest smelling salts that we have in all the lands."
Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you.
"Oh, don't thank us. Thank the king. And please hurry up with your portal. We'd really like to get back home. The king says if the portal's open, he'll undo our slavery contracts and let us free."
Excuse me, sir. Could you?
"Oh, I'm no sir.
Tell me how you
I'm just a slave."
came in. You're a lot of things, half pint. But I want to know how you came into the service of the king, as slave or not.
Oh, well, me father's father served the crown, and then me father betrayed the crown, and the king, he caught him, and he ripped me father in half, and said, if I don't serve the crown, I'm gonna get ripped in half too! Ha 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 ha! And the halflings just start sobbing.
Did he like do anything wrong, or did he just kind of like enslave you because of the sins of the father?
My father was a dissenter. He tried to become king himself. It's only fair, I guess.
He slowly looks at the king and like eyebrow raised.
The king goes,
What?
I don't accept rebellion in my lands. They tried to make the halfling king. He planned to introduce slavery, brought forth from the prime material plane. I walked up, and I ripped him in half like a piece of paper. I would do it again.
Yeah, but he's a slave.
Correct. All of his children are slaves for the father's folly.
That's a dumb rule.
Are you a king?
No, but I'm royalty.
Well, how about you go betray your ruler and see what happens to you and your lineage? Most would have them put to death. I am kind. I give them jobs and lives to live. They call themselves slaves, but it's a far nicer life here than anything they would get on the outside. Whether they believe it or not is another story.
King Cowardly. Are the halflings treated the same in this land as they are back home?
He looks and goes, these are the only halflings I know of in this land. How are they treated back home? When these few came back out, they were spouting something about slavery.
Are you not from?
He's from like
Never
400
mind.
years ago.
He's gonna sit down. He's gonna get up in the carriage and just sit down.
Yeah, just out of character reminder. He's here from back when the dragons still ruled. So the halflings were slavers till after the apocalypse happened, basically, and the halflings came to power. He goes, well, if there's any more questions, not about the halflings. Look, there's only 17 of them. They're all slaves. Most of them work in the kitchen. It's what they would want to do.
Wait, so the people who are going to have a coup against you are now making your food? He doesn't seem very intelligent.
He looks at you and goes, this is what they'd want to do. They like to cook. Ugh, as he rubs his stomach. God, my stomach's been disagreeing with me for the last 20 years. 1 second. As he turns over and just starts throwing up all over the floor. This happens at least once a day. I keep telling the cooks to fix their methods, and they don't listen to me.
With that, Una just turns on her heels and walks into the carriage.
I would recommend a
Powerless and stupid, man. This is good.
I mean, he's a dragonborn. How smart can he really be? Hashtag got him. As you climb into the carriage, you could see it is very nicely equipped. It looks like it's a 3-room carriage. There's a bedroom, a kitchen, and then like a foyer. The bedroom looks like it has 3 sets of bunk beds. For an average-sized person, There are large crates of wine. There's extra food in the carriage. Already prepared meals, likely by the halflings. To make sure you all are very well fed during your journey,
Of course, of course.
As you sit inside for the other 5 of you, the king goes, I don't know if any of you have experience driving caravans, but I'm sending with you my finest coach driver. Do make sure to keep him safe, as I would very much so like to see his continued survival. He'll be out in just a few moments, I believe. He's putting on his gear to travel.
Well, we appreciate it.
Well, I appreciate what you're doing. The journey to the wellspring is dangerous, to say the least. I wouldn't be surprised if at least half of you don't make it back here.
Ruka looks at Nitsu, I was like, and kind of shakes his head and nods along with what he said.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna reach down and grab a bag. One of the. You said it was a backpack? Sack?
They're large backpacks, yes.
Yeah. We'll toss it into the carriage. Where did the little halfling go?
Which one?
The one that
The one who
him
brought
out.
the packs? He's
Yeah.
cowering in the corner, sobbing very loudly.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk over to him.
Sure. Do you walk
I
over?
didn't catch your name.
He looks at you and goes, as part of our slavery contracts, we don't have names. You may call me Figgleworth. Figgleworth the Fifth. My
Isn't that
brothers
a
and
name?
sisters are Figgleworth 1 through 17.
Oh, that's a name.
It is a title, not a name.
Were you part of the coup that your father?
I am legally not allowed to answer this question.
Can I see your contract? Can you write it out long form for me? I'd like some reading on the trip.
He looks at you and goes, I do not know how to read.
Yeah, well, can you write?
No!
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Wait, so how'd you sign the contract?
Father did on his deathbed.
I see.
He looks like this, by the way. Father signed a contract with his bleeding out halves to keep us safe. One day, when this stupid king learns, we will rise up, and the 17 of us will play trampoline on his body until he is no more.
What? Hold on, what?
What is not clear? We have been poisoning him for 20 years. It's only a matter of time till the gooseberries cause his insides to erupt out the outsides.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
There's
Oh,
not
but don't
any
worry,
food
we
that-
did not poison your food.
okay.
Hopefully. My brothers and sisters are not the wisest of the halflings.
Haruk's gonna lean in and say we should arrest them all to the party.
We should what?
Arrest them all.
Yeah. Well, I was a little worried about you needing help, but it seems like you got everything under control.
The only thing you could do is help keep Dito's son safe. Did I amuse you, sir?
I just walk
Thank
away.
you so much.
I just walk away.
I don't
Oh
know
my
what I
God.
did to amuse you, but I'm thankful and sorry for it.
Thank you. And I'll get in the carriage.
As you do, Haruk and Nawai, the two of you see what looks like a heavily armored halfling. No weapons of any kind, but he looks like he has deer antlers on his armor growing out of it. Approach. He looks like this.
Well, hello. Are you the one coming with us?
He looks at you, nods, and goes, Me Dito, son of Dito. Me take you where want to go.
Thank you.
You welcome, smelly fish man.
That's crazy.
Back home, me papa sell and buy you by the boatload. He he he. He looks around, goes, Oh, Dito, sorry. So he walks right up to you, Stark, and goes, Dito say no alcohol on trip. Please hand over all booze. As he holds both of his armored metal hands out towards you, Stark.
I would sooner blow my own brains out now.
That can be arranged. Relinquish.
No, I'll tell the king you're poisoning him.
You tell King, I am no poisoner. I
He'll be
am.
punished regardless.
He looks at you and goes, say you maybe. If you no surrender alcohol, me. He stops as if deep in thought. Me take a crap in your dinner.
Go ahead. I have my own food.
Oh, you like to play nuclear arms race, Dito see. Dito no. Dito play this game before. You don't know, Dito raised by rat folk. Dito half wear rat. Nightfall, Dito turn into rat and give you syphilis. Then you die, and then Dito get all the booze forever.
Have fun with that, and I walk past him.
Do you climb into the cart?
Yep.
Yeah, you do so. And Dito looks towards the rest and goes, okay, we go now. As he makes a running jump and leaps up like 15 feet onto the top of the carriage to where the thing for the horses are. To, show them what's what. Are you all getting on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to go grab my pizza from outside. I'll be right back and we will start the journey.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone want to put bets on what it is? I bet you it's buffalo chicken.
Yeah, I already said.
I mean,
Oh, did he say that already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Soon, do an awakening.
Robert, can you speak again? I think you're low.
No,
Turn it up.
I'm not talking very loud, that's why.
Okay.
They're pretty awesome. Okay? I'll take them off.
The fuck are you watching, Josh?
I'll throw that
Hmm?
stuff right there.
YouTube videos. Sorry, I didn't know it was loud.
It's very loud. You need to figure out that issue with your mic.
Can you still hear it?
You are good now.
Okay.
How's everybody's 2-week vacation?
Uh,
Long and boring.
I just had a bunch of midterms.
Oof.
So what you're saying is it came at a good time then?
Pretty much, actually. Yeah, it was actually perfect. Because I think I had 4, and I have one more this week, and then I'm done for like 2 weeks. And then I have more.
It sounds terrible.
How was yours?
Well, I had to entertain Dylan, so it was terrible. That's mostly a joke.
Did you take him to
Mostly.
see the Great Bean?
Well, I went from 2 kids to 3 kids. And the other 2 kids I want to choke most of the time. So but I'm upset because we took Dylan to Nuda's, which is like not Nuda's, sorry, what the fuck am I saying? Illuminati's, which is like the mostly agreed upon best pizza chain place in Chicago, and I fucking hated it. It was bad. It was bland and terrible. I just should have taken Regina's like I wanted to.
What's bland and terrible?
Illuminati's.
Yeah, you made me eat deep dish pizza. Blah.
You didn't like it?
No, it wasn't. It was, the sauce is bland.
Oh.
The other one was good. The tavern style was good.
Well, that's because there's honey in it, so the sauce becomes unbland.
You would like deep dish pizza, Josh.
Of course I do.
Deep dish is very good, but it's just like all pizza. If it's bad sauce or bad crust or bad ingredients, it turns to shit real
Of
fast.
course.
And that sauce was terribly bland. There was no season in it. And you don't really have much. You only eat chicken, a fucking buffalo chicken pizza. So like, it's not
I
like you're
got
some
chicken
aficionado over
franchise
here.
pizza today, actually.
Chicken what?
Chicken franchise.
Fuck is? I'm gonna look this up.
It's like chicken in a lemon white wine mixture.
What else is on the pizza?
What?
What else is on it?
Cheese.
Chicken and cheese. That's it.
And lemon slices.
And lemon
Yeah,
slice.
it's lemon and lemon butter and a white sauce.
I've never had that before.
Yeah,
Would you like a picture
white
of it?
wine. It's not even Alfredo.
No,
I would
so
like a slice of it, honestly, but that's not gonna happen.
I don't have light.
So if you had to have like one slice of pizza, Dylan, that was like the most pizza you like, what would it be?
It depends. So I really like buffalo chicken, but I don't like buffalo chicken where they put like blue cheese or ranch on it. So I'm very picky.
Right,
with
but that's not pizza.
places.
That's like, you know what I mean? That's like a traditional Italian pizza, like pepperoni, sausage, stuff like that.
Sausage probably, not pepperoni.
Okay.
Probably.
The lemon slices annoy me. I don't know why.
11
They
slices?
should.
What?
You're not gonna eat that, right? You're gonna take them
the
off.
lemons? Oh yeah, you take them off. Yeah.
Yeah, that's food for a pop, man. You can't put something on a plate that you don't eat.
If I feel spicy, I'll eat the lemons. Yeah, sure. But like
Not the
90%
peel.
of the time you don't. You can eat a lemon peel.
Oh my god, I hate you. I thought I hated you because of Chaseland. I definitely hate you because of that right there.
They cook the lemons with the pizza in the oven. So they're hot lemons. I just touched it. It's a hot lemon.
Wait. So I mean, I know
I'm
I know most
trying a
people
new
like
pizza
eat
place. I
lemons.
don't know if this is good. That's the crux of it. I don't know if this place is any good. The usual place
I'm
I
not
order from
even
was
on the
closed
pizza
today.
more. I'm upset that you're saying you eat lemon peels.
I don't. I said people do. I personally do not. But it's like shrimp tails. People eat those too. Those people are freaks, but they exist. Sorry if anybody here eats shrimp tails. Robert, do you eat shrimp tails?
Oh my god.
No, they have a shell on them.
Okay, look. Out of all the people in this chat, you're the most likely to eat them with the tail still on.
That's like
No.
people who like will boil crab, like just try to eat the whole claw, shell, and all. It's so good.
That'd be funny as fuck. Anyway,
Dare you say I eat them?
I don't know, man. It makes sense in my head. It fits my image of you.
If you cut the tails off, then you use that in the head to make a broth. But besides that,
I mean, ever since I learned that you don't have a mirror, I think like you're the most unkempt beard.
I actually have a really nice.
I just have that in my head, like that image in my head where like there's portions of your beard that's shorter than others.
You calling somebody unkept is wild, Josh.
Bro, like
Okay.
I clean up good.
Okay, T&D. He doesn't have a mirror. If I talk about it anymore, I get upset. So I'd rather not. So anyway, fuck.
You know, Robert, I was fucking with you.
I love
That's
you,
it.
Robert. You know that, buddy. I would happily buy you a mirror though. Chris and I will chip in for a nice one.
I don't need a mirror.
I know. I understand. Anyway, as you all load into the carriage, did I say how long it takes to get to the wellspring?
Yeah, he said like an hour.
I don't think I said an hour.
Yeah, he said like 35 minutes.
Oh, we're going lower. I see. I don't know if I said, but it is about a day and a half journey. It's not super far away.
Okay.
But the carriage does provide some creature comfort to you all. I guess the first question for you all as a party is, do you trust Dito, son of Dito, to be your eyes and ears as you ride?
No, I don't.
No.
Rude. He's raised by the were-rats.
Trust it with my life.
Thank you. So I guess the question is, do any of you want to ride up above with him, or do you want to just keep windows open? What is our riding situation, at least for the first day or so, or 12 hours or so of our trip, the first half?
The unit just has windows open.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Doesn't want to sit next to the big metal thing.
Yeah, windows open is a good idea.
Okay. Riding with the windows open to keep an eye out so nothing would hopefully not potentially take you by surprise upon this travel. As the carriage begins to move, it's a pretty smooth ride. The horses are well accustomed to it. The carriage is well built. There are beds you could sleep on. There's food to eat. Alcohol to drink. You name it, you would have it provided. And as the ship begins to ride, would someone like to roll me a D100, please?
I can. No. Gotcha.
Where'd the 38 go?
Well,
Does
Josh
he-
rolled before me, so I deleted it.
Yeah.
Tisk, tisk. One person at a time, please. Well, are we taking the 11 then?
Yeah,
Works.
first one out.
It's the first one, yeah.
Okay. Neat. So, as you try to take a nap as the carriage pulls out, you're napping next to one of the windows, and it's a constant barrage of the elements just berating you through the window. From heavy rain to rocks sliding in. It's very uncomfortable. After a point, you get up and start to, walk about as one would. Looking out the windows, you could see the path the carriage is following seems to be ducking through a very thick bog or swamp. Hanging from the many trees, immediately a snake catches your eye. As it does, I will need a will save from you, please.
All right. Awesome.
I'm going to ask, would you like to keep
For
this roll?
Don't be scared. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's
We
the
just
first roll of the night.
started.
I gotta keep it. I gotta keep
I
it.
mean, that's your decision. That's your prerogative,
Yeah.
sir. As it catches your eyes, you hear it whisper in a very soft voice. Would you like to see something cool, Oracle? And before you even realize what you're doing, Nitso, you find yourself nodding. All of a sudden, the rest of you hear a loud thump from next to the carriage.
I pushed it, saw the carriage.
This is not the first time this has happened to me.
Well, he climbs out the window before you have a chance to push him out. You
That's
hear the
fine.
loud thump of him hitting the floor.
Juno looks to the rest of the party. I'm not going out there.
When I hit the floor, do I gain my senses back?
No. You immediately
Oh.
start scrambling in the direction of the strange snake.
We should stop him, right?
Yeah.
Can we tell is Dito driving the car?
He is still
The
driving the
carriage?
cart.
Can we tell him to stop? Stop the horses.
As you call up to him, he goes, "And why the hell should I do that?"
We're short one person. We gotta go get them.
The cart immediately rolls to a halt. Oh, you people can't do anything right. Hurry up and collect your misbegotten ally. I will not wait all day.
Noah is gonna hop out and try to follow Nitsu.
As you do so, you find yourself wandering into the trees of this bog. There's a thick, liquid, brown, murky water that reaches up to about your kneecap. I'm not sure how tall Nito is. It's up to you to determine. As you make it to where the snake was, you do not find a snake. Instead, you find a strange-looking woman standing in front of you. The woman is dressed in a fanciful gown of white. She has what looks like a hat on, and Her hands are soaked red with blood. So soaked that it is dripping down from them, sloshing into the water. She looks down at you and goes, "Well, you're not the one I was expecting."
Who are you expecting, and why am
And
I
at this
over
point,
here?
the charm would fall off.
Yeah.
She goes, "I'm not sure, but certainly not you. You have a name, little one?"
Yeah. I have a name. Do you have a name?
Oh, are you going to give me your name? Or must I pull it from you?
I don't know what that means, but yeah. You can call me Dylan.
I see. Dylan is your name?
Well, that's what you can call me. Yeah.
Alrighty. It is a pleasure to meet you, Dylan.
And you are?
The name rolls off of her lips. I will need another will save, please, sir.
Jesus. Maybe I'll use the hero point this time.
You sure?
No, but I'm
I
gonna do
feel
it
like
anyway.
if you want to save it, now is not the time to use it. If you didn't use it for the
Okay,
first
well,
one,
with
just
that
saying.
warning, and I will not use it.
Yeah, this isn't. I'll tell you what's the make or break point. And she says this, you could feel a warmth around you, as all of a sudden you are floating about 6 inches or so above the muck. At this point, you would notice she too is levitating. She looks like this. I posted in Discord also. She goes, "Tell me, Dylan, are you joined by friends? Or do you wander this fey land alone?"
I have companions. I'm gonna try to can I move at all? Can I force myself backwards? Try to walk backwards? Does it do anything?
You're floating as you try to. You feel like you would need something to launch off of, either like a tree or something, or if you have a staff to push in the ground and push yourself. But you're kind of just free floating right now.
Yeah.
The only thing really in reach is her, and I don't know if you want to push off of her.
No. How close is she?
She is within arm's reach, maybe a foot and a half away from you.
Well, I have my staff, so I'm gonna use my staff and kind of just,
ferry yourself
hit the
back.
ground a little bit, and just kind of ferry myself back as we're talking. Not like in a panic or anything. Just
slowly, nonchalantly.
Yeah.
Did I displease you with my questions?
No. We're floating in the air, and I don't know if I necessarily like it.
Would you rather be sinking into the bog? Be careful with your staff, Dylan, because there is no end to the bog. At this point, I would like an athletics check. As you could feel, it feels like quicksand that your staff is tapping into, slowly being sucked down. Not a high roll, but a roll required nonetheless.
Oh my god.
The staff at this point is halfway sunk through, and you would either have to push off of it and float away, or hold on to it and don't move and hope it doesn't sink further. Any pressure will cause it to sink further in, though.
Okay, I'm not gonna try to push it further.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Whatever you want to do.
No. Why am I out here? Was I conscious? Did I realize that what I
You
fucking walked out
choose
here,
to
right?
come out here? There are many trickstery eyes in the forest. Some with far fouler intentions. You saw
I'm gonna
the
try to
snake, did you not?
look. I'm gonna try to look over my shoulder. How far am I from the caravan?
About 30 or 40 feet. At this point, if they're coming outside, you all would see Nitso floating in midair, talking to a tree. The tree that he is talking to it looks like it's made of a nice white material. It's draped with what looks like a banner with writing in a language I'm not sure any of you speak. I will double check.
If it's Sasquatch, I speak it.
It is Druidic. None of you speak it. I guess it'd be like whatever song is called. It's a language.
Wild song.
Thank you. Yeah, you always see Nitso speaking to a tree.
So why are you out here?
I take it upon myself to keep wayward travelers from losing their sense of self. This forest is dark and full of dangers, and as magic has faded, at least for the mortal few, they find themselves playing the unwilling victim more often than not.
So you're helping me.
Of course. I wasn't going to let you just fall into the mud.
Well, I
Unless this was
appreciate
your attempt at suicide.
Well, if she's saying that, I'm gonna try to pull my stuff out of the mud, like up, and not
You're
not
going to
use
pull the
it
staff
anymore.
up.
Yeah, just get it out.
It's going to be another, what's it called?
Athletics.
Athletics, Spud.
Yeah. I've got all the
Go right ahead.
bad rolls out of the way.
Did you though?
No.
You try,
not. I was trying to
does
will it
not
into
budge. As you do, the muck begins to shake and quake. She looks and goes, "Ah, you're drawing attention to things that are better left unseen. If you make it out of this wood and break for camp, I will find you then, Mr. Dylan of no last name. I hope."
I didn't catch your name because I'm gonna have to explain this to the traveling buddies.
"Ah, of course. All you have to do is open your ears and listen." You hear her utter a name. The voice she speaks in is very lyrical and idyllic. Can I get another will save? Look at that. You hear, amidst these strange song-like words, a name. Her name is Aiko.
I go.
And she goes, "I truly do hope you make it, but it grows awfully hungry in the dark."
Do you have any other advice to how we can make it safely out of here?
You just hear soft, almost childlike laughter as she disappears. Can I get a perception check, Nitso?
Yeah.
Beautiful. The rest of you see the tree burn away like a flux of foxfire. Nitso is standing there alone.
He's standing or floating?
Floating there alone. He's floating a good 6 inches off of the muck. The muck's probably about 1.5 feet high to wade through, if that is what you want to do. He is about 30 feet from y'all. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe 40 feet.
I'm gonna try to lasso him with my guts.
Yeah, sure. I'll take an athletics roll.
Can I attempt to grab it too? I don't know if they would consider that aid.
Not for this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good at rolling too, Josh.
Well, that's super high DC. So you find a lasso of guts wrap around your arms.
All right. Well, I'm gonna secure it around. You know how you wrap around your wrist and hold on tight.
Sure.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure I grab my staff pretty tight too, because I don't want to necessarily leave that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to pull him in, so I don't want him going into the muck.
Another athletics check, please, Haruk. Good roll. Nito, you're not fighting it, right?
No.
As you pull, the staff comes loose in your hands. You are being pulled back, floating still. And right as you're about to cross from the muck onto solid ground, where your friends on the road all stand, you hear, "Not so fast!" As a jet black clawed hand, burning with purple flame, reaches up for your left leg. I will take a reflex save from you, sir.
Nice.
Nice.
You narrowly, perhaps through a tick of luck, perhaps through the efforts of Haruk pulling you, you pull yourself onto
You're
the
welcome.
road. Right as
Thank you.
something that looks like this surfaces out of the muck.
Ooh.
Its clawed hands inches away from your leg. If you rolled anything but a crit success, you would have lost a leg.
Ooh.
And you land on the ground. The thing rises up out of the muck, looking at you. I'll be watching you. And it is gone. Dito calls out, "Are you done fucking around down there?"
I'm gonna get. I assume I'm not floating now, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna. All right, guys, let's get back in the carriage, please.
Bloody hell was that?
I could get out. You're the one who got out.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes. I don't know what happened there, but we could talk about it inside the carriage.
Sure.
Yeah, as long as we talk about it.
Oh man, Skype's shutting down.
When's the last time you turned on Skype?
2 years ago.
Skype, is that the video call
That's
thing?
more recent than
Yeah.
me, so there you go. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hurriedly get back inside the carriage.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm still in the carriage. I didn't get out.
Getting back in, I guess, and telling Dito he can go.
I'm backstepping to the carriage, keeping an eye on where the creature was.
Yeah, I'd be going back in.
You will climb back in. The carriage begins to roll out once more. Nitso, as you look, you see this thing's face staring at you from every open window in the carriage.
The purple thing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try not to look out the window. Everybody else sees out the window. You guys see him?
See who?
The thing that just came out of the bog.
I'll look outside. Do I see it?
Nope.
Nope, I do not.
Can I?
I mean,
use your
you just came out
flask?
of the bog.
Yeah, but I'm not outside. I'm inside. I'm talking about the. Did you not? Can I use your flask, please?
Sure, by all means. There you go.
I'm just gonna nurse this. All right, so I was trying to take a nap, right, and then I couldn't take a nap because I hate it here. And the next thing I know, I'm out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm talking to this lady. Was it what is it, Aikido? I'm sorry.
Aiko.
Keto.
Aikido.
Aiko. Aiko.
Aiko.
The
Aiko.
A is
Aiko.
silent. Aiko.
Aiko. And she says she was helping me, and And then we were floating, and then she disappeared. But she said that she would like to talk to me again if we make it out of here. And then you guys helped me get back. That's about it that happened. But I don't know how or why I ended up out there. And you guys don't see that? I'm going to try to close the window. All of them.
Well, if we close the windows, then we're not going to be able to see what's outside.
Do you see it now?
Do we see it?
No.
No.
I'm going to take another long swig of this flask. Okay.
Won't feel late out, man.
Am I running a temperature?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
I'm going to sit in the center of the carriage. And if there's not a chair there, I would like to drag something to the center of the carriage and sit on it.
That's fine.
And I'm gonna stare at the floor.
Alrighty.
Yep.
The carriage rolls on. 6 hours pass. The entire time Nitsa was sitting in this chair staring at the floor. Who would like to roll the next D100?
I'll do it.
Alrighty.
Go, Robert, go.
39.
Stark, the next leg of the trip, is uneventful. Eventually, you make it through the bog. At this point, all of your internal clocks are saying it is late. Upwards of 2 a.m. when Dito calls out loud enough for all of you in the cart as well as any who are nearby. That's it for the night. We set up camp now. Get out and help. You hear a loud thud as he leaps to the ground from the top of the carriage.
Okay.
I'm not gonna help. You guys can help him. He's kind of rude. I thought he was there to help us.
I was like, I the same thing. I was like, I don't know.
I mean, he did drive us here or coach us here. I would say that's helping.
Yeah, but there's beds in here. I don't think we need to get out of here. We should just stay inside.
Actually, that is a good question. She's gonna poke her out. Why do we need to camp out there when we have
You're
in
opening
here?
the doors?
No, she just calls out. Like, why do we have to camp out here?
You just hear him shout out, because that's how things work. Get out here and help.
What? That doesn't make sense. What do you mean how things work?
There is no response. Instead, you hear the sound of what sounds like a hammer slamming something into the ground.
I'm not going out there. Someone else can go out there first.
I
fear. Go ahead.
I think he's done a lot for us today. I feel like I should go help him.
Okay.
I would like to say maybe some of us should help him, and maybe others should do a little perimeter check because the way he shouted out was kind of obnoxious. And I don't have much trust for halflings as it is with the reputation and all.
Yeah.
Yeah, dreadful. I mean, yeah, why don't we go? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I'll come out there. Let's go. Do the perimeter, she says. She looks to Nitsa and winks.
I'm gonna open it and walk outside.
As you walk outside, you could see, excuse me, Tito has chosen a pretty nice clearing. It looks like he's building walls around the perimeter of the cart. There's been a trough set up for the horses to eat and drink out of as well. He looks towards you, Stark. Took you long enough. Tell your friends. Sleeping in the carriage, bad juju.
Oh, why is that?
It just is. Maybe old wives' tale.
Oh, do tell.
There is not more to tell.
And I'm gonna look around, just eye around us, the general lay of the land.
Yeah, as you look around, pretty empty land. You would note this clearing does seem man-made by clearing out life, like plant life and trees around it. As you are looking... Can I get a perception check, Stark?
Yes. 22nd.
Good roll. You see a figure approaching. The figure seems to be a pale-skinned elf wearing deep robes of blue. Oddly enough, she is carrying a torch. Or rather, the head of her staff is lit like a torch.
I'll bang on the carriage. We have company.
Sheena rolls her eyes. Yeah, okay. We'll get out and see what's going on.
You as well would see this figure approach. The figure stops right by the walls Dito has built. And you hear, "That's one hell of a structure you're building here. Might a girl ask why?" She looks like this.
I don't know, ask the halfling. He's the one who's doing it.
And she looks and she goes, "Why would I ask the servant when the master is so present and available?"
But not the master. He's technically on loan from us to us.
Which technically makes us the master,
That does indeed make you the master, my good sir. Might a weary traveller ask for the refuge and quiet that your abode has to offer, at least till the morning sun doth rise? I would happily offer my own, well, treats, as they were. I'm a bit of a baker back home. As she pulls out from her robes what looks like a large Tupperware filled with pastries.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna...
Yeah, like... she's a little bit odd. Right? Or just me?
I mean, yeah, but I think she's trustworthy.
Well,
You don't have to say yes. I can go be on my way.
I'm okay with having company if you guys are.
She's gonna bang on the carriage. Everyone, we have company. Why don't you come meet her? She has pastries as well.
The name is Varg. Sieran Varg. At your service.
I am Unichandris of House Chandris the Radiant. Nice to meet you.
Ah. You're one of the Queen's relatives.
How do you know that? That's the first person who recognized that.
It's a weird question to ask when you announce yourself as such.
No, just unfamiliar land. I didn't know the reach. I didn't know the reach was so far.
Unfamiliar to some, perhaps, but when you've lived a long life twisting between the worlds, you tend to be quite accustomed to what you see and what you seek. I have spent much time amidst The Emerald Enclave.
Hmm. Well, yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, if everyone else is okay with it.
It sounds like it, so come, break bread.
She smiles. Thank you. And you are?
Stark.
Do you have a last name, Stark?
Just Stark.
All right. Strides on into the encampment. At this point, Dito has built a small fire. She sits in front of it. She unboxes the Tupperware holding the pastries. You all could smell them. They smell not freshly baked, but it's that kind of like the sweetness that you've been on the road for a long time. So a long time since you've had something like actually home cooked sort of smell, reaching out towards all of you. He goes, I'm not sure how many of you are there, but I do have 3 Tupperwares. That's surely enough for everyone. As she pats the bench next to her while looking at you, Stark, as if inviting you to come take a seat.
Those 7 of us, including Dito.
Does the strange armored one eat?
I would think so, but I can't make promises.
I mean, yeah, we haven't seen him take his armor off. It might just be armor.
He does not take his armor off.
I think I got $6 on Woodstock.
I'm gonna peek my head out just to see if it's Aiko, and if it's not, I'm gonna go right back inside.
Oh, she's gonna call it to Dito. Dito person. I don't think she heard the name. She just said, "Hey, halfling armored person. Do you know why we don't just sleep in the nice, comfortable beds we have inside the carriage?"
You do not call me by name. I will not respond to you ever again.
I don't. What is your name? I didn't hear it. I was inside when you introduced yourself.
He just doesn't look at you. Stares at the fire.
She's gonna look to someone else like, do you know his name?
He introduced himself as Dito, and he said not to sleep in there because it's bad juju.
She's gonna call out to Anita. Anita, apparently it's bad juju to sleep in there. Do you want to risk that? I don't know if you believe in that stuff, but you do magic.
What does that mean? Bad juju?
I don't know. You're the magic man.
Yeah, but juju is not magic. It's superstition.
Well, that's not necessarily. More like it's a feeling. Also, I want my flask back now.
You
I'll
keep
fill
that-
it back up with the alcohol that's in the carriage.
The woman looks towards you, Stark. Oh, come now. You don't need to drink. Have a bite to eat.
I always need to drink.
Why are you so persistent on the biting thing?
I'm insistent on him trading one addiction for another. Hopefully one that won't kill him.
Oh, I know that's fine. I have a second one. I pull my cigarette and light it.
Trust me, he has many of addictions. I don't think he needs more.
A shame. You're going
But I
to
think-
die
yeah.
far younger than you should.
Praying for it every day.
How old are you, actually?
Who? Me or Miss Varg?
You. It's rude to ask a random person than that. You're not random.
Don't feel the same, but I'm 30, if you must know.
Damn, you're old as
With
hell.
a drinking habit like that, you won't see 32.
Just here to shrug.
I can't believe you're 30. You're so old.
How old are you then?
Yeah, but for a human, that's pretty. I'm surprised. Well, she doesn't actually. She knows you're an elf. Never mind. Hold up. But for sorry, just. I know. Yeah, you're an elf and all, but it's just. I still get surprised how old people can get sometimes. It's just weird. You're so old.
How old are you? They call me old.
24.
Oh, that explains a lot.
What does that mean?
Haruk nods along.
Yuna, you've grown up sheltered in the castle. You haven't seen what life can throw at you and then bury your head in.
That just sounds like that just. There's an eyebrow. I've struggled. What are you insinuating that I haven't struggled?
Not in the way most of us do.
You don't know. She just fucking crosses her arms and does like a little turns her head away.
While staring at Yuna, he reaches his bag and pulls out some of the alcohol he stole and open it and start drinking.
Would it be fair to say Stark has not stopped drinking since the day began?
Yeah, be fair.
I would like a fortitude save, Stark.
Yep, no problem.
As Stark
Fine.
begins to imbibe his new drink, his words are slurring.
All is right in the world.
So, Nitz, are you gonna come outside and sleep out here with the rest of us? Actually, are all the rest of us sleeping out here? I was just gonna do it because I don't want to mess with juju stuff or whatever.
Yeah, I'll sleep outside.
As you,
Nothing new from me.
you step outside, the strange woman immediately walks up to you, Noai. Well, what have we here? Not a sight you see every day.
Hello? I don't think we've met before.
No, I don't think we have. I'm surprised they let you go free.
Why wouldn't they? Who's they, actually?
She looks immediately towards Yuna, then back to you. You don't even have a brand or anything. Excuse me, Miss Chandris. How much did you pay for this one? As she motions towards Noai.
She looks confused. To her knowledge, does the Emerald Queen have slaves?
No.
What do you... The Emerald... What?
Maybe the mark's inside. She's like
No,
studying you up and down, Noai.
I can assure
on him.
you I'm not a slave.
Well, I know for a fact you're not free.
I'd like to think I'm free. I mean, there's a
They'd
whole...
never let such a fine specimen go free.
How long has it been since you've been to the Emerald Queendom?
About a year and a half.
I think it's been about a lot longer because we don't really do that.
She looks at Noai, raises an eyebrow. They don't do that, huh? Your people aren't slaves? Let me guess, Arvlon put out a proclamation, the Azaketi are all free?
To my knowledge, we've been free, although I've heard rumors that the Abolets were returning.
To your knowledge, she says, still looking you up and down. A strange cross of information. Perhaps I simply misheard. Ignore me. I'm just going to hang out here and read my book. Feel free to enjoy the pastries, though. As she pulls out a large, ancient book that the pages look as if they're about to crumble as she turns them.
Mm-hmm. Tina pokes her in. Back to the guard. Nitzo, are you gonna come out to pay? There's pastries now.
Are they good?
I don't know. Why don't you try one?
What?
Why don't you try one?
Yeah.
I'm not really hungry. Also, that's gonna go straight to my... It's too much sugar. That's gonna decimate my figure. Do you see these things? She motions to her abs.
Uh, yeah.
You don't have much to worry about that. She points to Nitso.
The fuck you? What does that mean? What the hell?
You're not buff. No, I'm buff. Idris is buff. Even Haruk's a little bit buff.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go outside. How about that? How about that?
Okay.
What kind of pastries are there?
They're pastries. Like
Yeah,
apple
fine.
fritters.
They're all apple fritters?
I don't know, man. They're pastries.
Uh, has anybody else eaten?
Oh, I'm not eating that.
Not since this morning, no.
I'm gonna eat one. Fuck it.
Okay. As you
Rude.
do so, let me get a will save.
Oh, awesome.
They're delicious. Just the right amount of sugar to filling combination. They taste really, really good.
All right. Well, I'm gonna sit down with the whole container of the 3.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna enjoy some pastries.
You also
You guys should try them.
start eating them.
Yeah. You guys should try these. They're really good.
She leans over to Nawai. Told you he doesn't worry about his figure.
What'd you say?
Told you he doesn't worry about his figure.
You got them, Nitso. I think we're all good. I think we're all a little full. Although I don't think we had dinner yet. But I think you got it. You got it.
Anyone else want to try some, or we can leave them for good old Nitso?
I'll
have
have
one.
things for strangers.
I'll hand them the different container.
Yeah. Iris will try one.
Let me get a will save, please.
All right.
They're the best thing you've ever eaten.
Oh. Yeah, he's just gonna he's just gonna have a similar reaction to it, so he's just gonna start eating them. They are really good. If you don't want any, they'll disappear.
Wouldn't it be so funny if there's like a charm on the food, then you guys just get like mind controlled and you wake up?
Yeah. I looked at Haruk. You haven't said anything. Do you want any of them?
They're a bit overdone for my liking.
Did you say that? She looks out. Ah, but I made them special. I'm sure you'd love them.
You don't know me, lady. I'm good. I have to go scout about anyways.
Oh, of course. Would you like me to join you?
No, you can stay by the warmth of the fire.
Oh, that's no fun. I'd love to get my hands dirty a little bit. How about it? The 2 of us. Mano y mano, scouring the woods for any potential threats. She walks up next to you. Oh, smiles.
Do I recognize her, Dylan?
You. Ooh. Let me get a society check, Haruk.
Well, how about this? Does she recognize me? That's the thing I care about. I don't care if I know her.
She does not seem to recognize you.
Good. No, I'm fine. You can stay by the fire. I have personal things I must to attend to. You know,
Of course.
long day in the carriage.
Yes, have at it then. Excuse me. Are you going to wander to scout the perimeter?
I'm gonna go scout the perimeter and look for raccoons, rats, frogs. Smaller
Do
things.
so with your society check. You would recognize her.
That's sweet 6.
What? Well, no.
Nothing.
You don't. Let me clarify.
You're good.
You would recognize her from a poster, a missing poster.
Oh.
The matron's younger sister went missing randomly around 15, 20 years ago. Was never seen since. Looks identical to this woman. And
Actually-
it was said that the matron's sister was a mage in training and disappeared basically on that, like, summer vacation wouldn't be a thing, but on some drow holiday where they're sent home from the academy, she went missing before her return to school.
Actually, Miss Varg, was it you said?
That is my name, Sieran Varg.
If you would like, you can come with me. On second thought,
Ah, I would be happy to do so.
I have a feeling that maybe you'll be interested as well.
And she will follow you out. As the two of you exit the perimeter, she goes, I've but changed your mind so aptly.
He just kind of like sighs a bit. He's like, I'm still loyal to your house, even though I'm not in the best of terms with them. I'd like to count myself among them, but you've been gone for so long. Is there a reason for it?
She looks at you very confused. What do you mean?
I mean, in what respect?
You say
Why you've been gone, or
You
how I
say
serve
I've
your house?
been gone. I don't recall leaving. I don't think we know
he
each other
shrugs.
either.
Perhaps.
I understand the drow reputation does speak for a lot. I'm a half-breed. I was never quite, up to some mother's ideals.
That's kind of the drow way. No, I was purchased by the ladyship of your house, House Varg, I believe. And she treated me very kindly. And I believe I've seen or heard of your like and of even your name in my time there. But we've never met. So I was not sure if you were here on your own volition or if maybe you were missing for other reasons.
Ah, that whole debacle. Yes, well, it's a simple one. Mother declared that I was unfit for the family name and had me executed. It was very hush-hush covered-up type of deal. I think it was her last act as matron of House Varg. And, buried me out beneath the stones, put up missing posters, fed my body to the pets, the classical drow way. Or she just nods sort of matter-of-factly.
He nods in agreement. So, are you saying you want to stay lost then? Because, House Varg is in a bit of a turmoil as we speak, from my understanding.
I will admit I haven't made any moves to return home for any measure. When Mother's blade fell, I found myself here. Well, here, but not here. A strange little land, quite far from this spot, in fact. When turmoil, what kind of turmoil do you mean?
Leadership. I believe, last I heard of them, I've been on the outs for a little bit, even though I remain loyal. But I believe that they are seeking someone to head up the house because of an unfortunate misunderstanding, accident, or
Such
other.
is the drow way?
Dylan, meanwhile, if there's any small game, Harook will be hunting it and
Yeah, that's fine.
harvesting hearts as well
You would
in
be
front
able
of
to do
her
so.
casually as if it's not a big deal.
Take a survival roll. That's for shits and
Okay.
giggles.
Assuming that
There.
Oh, that's good. I'll fucking what are called hero point.
No,
that for
you're
sure.
fine. You don't
That's
have to hero point it.
Terrible. So that
It's
one.
terrible. It takes you longer than you would like.
Oh my god.
It takes you longer than you would like to harvest some animals.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
more used to the terrain than you are, so they're good at hiding. But eventually you manage to harvest some flesh.
It's good.
As you do so, she does give you a curious look and goes, I take it you are afflicted, then?
He half shrugs.
There's no shame in it,
I'm not
if so. It is the
I'm not
greatest
sure what I
gift
am.
the house could bestow.
It wasn't meant for me. I think her ladyship was planning something else for me, and tragedy happened. I have not earned this gift if it was given as such.
That is the way of gifts. We often feel we are unworthy of them even when we receive them.
Do you partake? I've always had this need since I was a child, but after the incident, we'll call it, I have not been able to resist. So I try to
I
find
am
something
a
to stave it off.
half-breed child. They would never bestow such a luxury upon me.
He looks at her and laughs. He's like, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I usually lack the equipment for drow gifts, being male and all.
Not goes, and that's the shame, isn't it? That a drow male is higher in the hierarchy than me, because I'm only half drow.
He kind of bends his head and, submits to her and agrees.
More than a bit disgusting.
As I said, I did not earn this gift, my lady. I just simply tried to keep it quiet and not use it because I don't want to dishonor the house. My secret is their secret.
Should not. Well, that's the thing of gifts. They're better off used before they use you. But it does seem rather quiet here. Perhaps time to get some move on back to camp?
He'll nod. Yes, I just did. The halfling announced himself in a very odd way. I was very concerned. The half ones, they don't exactly strike the most safety feelings most.
Not particularly loyal people.
Not that we're one to speak, but yes.
You just hear a chuckle as she would walk back to camp. At the same time, the night begins to unfold. Dito has set up bedrolls for all of you outside if you care to use them. He wouldn't stop you if you go back into the cart, but he does stress bad juju.
We'll camp out.
We'll also camp out.
I would take one of the bedrolls and lay it on top of the cart and sleep up there.
Haruka will place out his own bedroll and sleep in it.
Gotcha.
Arius will camp out as well.
I'm gonna go grab a comforter and pillows and stuff from one of the beds inside and drag it outside
Sure.
to make it even better with the bedroll that he laid out.
Haruka is also noticeably trying to stay close to Noai.
Noang is eyeing the lady. He's also watching Irius and Nitso, I think, seeing if the pastries affected them in any way.
No,
You
they're just pastries.
staring up at the stars, kind of like, oh, this is so cool. I've never done camping before. It's interesting.
I will say, it is a little difficult to sleep, because Dito does not sleep. He spends the entire night staring at all of you.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Just nonstop staring.
Hang on a second.
Yes.
Just staring, that's it.
Can we set up watches?
I mean, he's got it covered.
I think he is the watch.
I
He
can
is
watch
the
him
watch. What do you mean? Yeah.
alone.
Dark was set up. Alright, I'll watch for a little bit.
I can take a second watch, Stark, if you'd like to wake me.
I can take the third one.
I can take next one.
To ease your worries, you all pass through the night completely fine.
How much pastry did the two of them combine? Did the two of Idris and Itokum eat?
I would have ate my whole container.
Oh my god!
Arius probably had like 2 or 3.
Containers?
No.
Containers.
Pastry.
You wake up, see...
Do we get the benefit of a long rest?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You wake up
That'd
and see
be nice as
Nitso
well.
ate an entire box of pastries. By himself.
Yeah. Whatever,
Fucking
man.
monster.
Whatever.
Yeah.
You guys are rude and didn't eat any. That's all I gotta say.
But when morning comes, the woman is gone. The pastries remain. Excuse me.
Well, I'm gonna dig into the third container and offer. Does anybody want any?
Haruk sees if there's any like signs of her, like direction that maybe she traveled or whatever.
The same direction you all came from.
Okay.
It looks like she left a couple hours earlier than you all. Whoever would have been kept keeping watch at the time, she would have said goodbye.
Gotcha.
Melito, I don't think anyone else wants any of them. Unless, Idris, do you want them all? You like them as well.
I mean, yes, but there's still some of this container. He'll say as he takes one out of the container he had from yesterday.
Can I inspect them, Dylan? You know, knowing the food that House Varg makes normally, and
Of
see
course.
if there's anything suspect about it now.
Let me get a... Medicine check? Medicine check.
Okay.
Not that they're poisoned, but there's
Oh,
no
that's fine.
food preparation. These are a House Varg staple, made up of minced human and animal flesh as
Oh,
filling,
I'm not telling them that.
decorated with all sorts of jellies and jams to mask the flavor.
This is a House Varg staple. They feed them to all the guests and those that come through. That generally they go over fairly well. I don't believe there's anything wrong with them. I just have a different appetite these days.
That's fair.
oh, gotcha. So, are you sure nobody else wants any?
I think I'll pass too.
I'm still watching, you know. Lady got so keep her figure. She says that more elegantly than I do.
I'm fine with my heart attack, thank you.
Earth drugs.
Stock, are you still drinking up there?
No, I'm smoking.
Okay, good. You got a bit drunk last night. You got a bit drunk yesterday.
No, that wasn't drunk. I still had full control of myself.
Okay, sure. She looks to Dito. Are we ready to go now? Mr. Dito.
The halfling
You prefer
nods.
Dito or Son?
I am
Son of.
Dito, son of Dito.
Dito, son of Dito.
You also may call me Iok.
Maybe Dito squared?
No. You may call me Dito, son of Dito, or Iok.
Okay.
What is the Eok mean?
Iok is name of me father.
Ah, interesting.
Iok Dito,
So is your
son of
mother
his
named
father.
Dito?
He shakes his head. Me father is Iak Dito-son, and his father is Iak Dito-son.
Well, that makes sense. Well,
He's Dito
Mr.
cubed.
Why do you keep Mr. Dito? Why were you just staring at us?
You are all very ugly. And
Do
it
you not need
reminds
to-
me of my own beauty. It
Do
is
you not
like
need to
looking in
sleep?
reverse mirror.
Do you not need to sleep or anything?
Dito
Can I borrow
traded
your
his
mirror?
Dito traded his need for sleep to the archfiends long ago.
Ew.
Huh.
You are the ew. You are the ugliest.
She just rolls her eyes. I'm the prettiest one here.
Yes.
You turn yourself
Pretty
every night.
ugly. Ha 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 ha.
Stark, you can't say anything. You're 30.
I'm still looking good.
She snorts.
Pretty ugly. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, Iak, I have 2 questions for you.
You could have questions.
Can I see the mirror that you supposedly look in to make
Are you
yourself look good?
retarded?
No,
Hmm.
I don't think so. Hey guys, am I retarded?
Yes.
Me?
I wasn't talking to you.
I think that's just a thing. Can we just get going?
No,
Yes, we
2
must
questions.
leave.
I want to borrow his mirror.
You do not understand what expression means.
Oh. Oh, but my second question is: Are you a subject or a slave to that king? I didn't put 2 and 2 together before.
Dito is slave only to Dito.
So
It's
you're a
like, you know,
subject.
How does that work?
How does it work? Dito only listen to Dito commands.
But aren't you listening to the king who told you to come with us?
No. Dito says no.
Oh, so you're just listening.
Right.
You just wanted to do this.
I make my own rules. The king suggests, but I make the final decision.
Of course, of course.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
Dito is not nice. Dito is very mean, in fact.
I can tell. Don't worry.
Yes. Dito thinks you all are very ugly. And if this were Halfling City, he would sell you to the lowest bidder.
Lowest is
Oh,
crazy.
that hurts, Ditto. That hurts.
He looks and goes, "You are smelly alcoholic. You would not even be sold. You would be fed to pigs.
Hey,
And then I would
free though.
execute the pigs for smelling like you."
But I'm still free.
No, you're dead.
Dito disagree. Dito think you are slave to you past. It's okay, Stark. You just need to wake up.
I'm aware.
The accident was not your fault, Stark. Just wake up. Dito heard about that in magazine. Very comedy.
Can we get going? You know, get to the carriage.
Then you stop asking Dito question.
I'm not asking the questions. Everyone get in the carriage and let's go. I don't want to be here anymore.
Same.
So sick and tired of halflings. Ugh.
I'll start packing my stuff back up and dragging everything back inside the caravan.
Sure. The caravan
Yeah, I'll head back
begins
in.
to roll out once more.
So
Yep.
he's a slave, right? Like, I don't understand.
He serves only Dito, his father.
Yeah, but the only halflings here was the slaves, right? I'm just trying to make sure I'm as far as what the king.
Josh, the fact that you don't know what's going on of the 6 of us makes no sense. Because 2 of us know exactly what the fuck's going on. It's you and I.
I know
So
what's
stop.
going on. I know
Stop
what's
it.
going on.
I don't
Dito's
know.
another PC that was terrible.
I don't know. what's
For those who
going
don't know, for the joke.
He is a
Yes,
slave.
we all right.
Anyway, as you continue moving, would someone like to do perhaps one final D100 roll?
Save the best for last. Go, no, I go.
Gotcha.
Get a 1. Something's happening us.
That was only 100.
Oh,
That's close.
pretty close.
That's
That was
close.
pretty close.
Fun fact, you know what a 3 is, right?
I don't.
The Serpent King.
Oh.
Anyway, the day passes by uneventfully as the carriage rolls out. Dito, at some point, you hear him tell the horses, "Just go forward," as he climbs into the carriage himself. You all watch as he prepares himself a very gourmet meal, grabs it, and climbs back on top with it, never taking his helmet off for you to see. But the road continues. As I take us to an actual road. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Oh, Road. It's an impressive road. It's far too bright.
Well, remember, this place has a sun.
I
I
miss
know.
the rain.
And no rain.
I
Miss the gloom and darkness.
Yeah, you all are welcome to move across the map, and I'll tell you when to stop, if you guys need to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot.
As you look and see, you seem to be traveling on a cliffside. The drop seems to be hundreds of feet down to a bright, clear water. Plant life seems to be kind of non-existent as you're looking about, or at least it has seen better days. You can make it up to about the bridge before you would have to stop.
You know, it'd be sneaking just for the purpose of combat.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a swim down there. Do we have to get done?
Should make it to the bridge. You see...
Is this?
What's up?
Go on. I say, are these cliffs like actually here, and like
Yeah.
are they made of just basic rocks, or
So-
like do we notice anything special about them?
Nothing special. They do seem climbable. There are little clefts in the rock that looks like people have used them to climb up. Gazing up, you can see there is a path up here, leading further outwards towards what you wouldn't know, but there is a path there. There's also a slide down by the bridge over here towards a black sand beach. It's small, but it is a beach nonetheless. You can actually see there are remnants of a picnic down there. It looks like a basket and a blanket left behind. The water is very calm. The bridge extends out to what looks like a large cave. It looks like you were stepping into the mountain if you were to continue. However, you note, the horses refuse to step onto the bridge. That is why the carriage is stopped.
I'm gonna try to find a loose rock and throw it on the bridge.
I'll ask Dito if this is common for horses not to cross this bridge.
Dito goes, Dito don't know why horses being stupid.
Maybe you should eat them, Dito. Punish them. Teach them a lesson.
Dito vegetarian.
That
Yeah,
tracks.
You said there's a remnant.
Did the
This is
Dylan?
what?
Did the meal that he made, was it vegetarian?
Yeah,
Huh. Would have been funny if it wasn't.
all fruits and vegetables.
Interesting.
And by meal, he probably just grabbed like a handful of like carrots and cucumbers and brought them up and ate them.
You mean a magical pot that just made it for him automatically?
No,
They spent obscene amounts of gold on for no reason?
nope. Because then you guys will get
Okay.
access to the pot when he dies. Can't have that happen.
Who wants that?
Nobody wants that. That's the fucking problem.
Dylan, you said there was a remnant of a picnic down there?
Remnants of a picnic. Would you like to go check it out?
Just from my vantage point, do I see like any like obvious signs of heavy foot traffic?
2 sets of prints going down, 2 sets of prints coming back up.
How far is it down?
Probably like a 30-foot climb down.
Oh, I can pull out my guts and anchor off a rope for us to climb there, my good friend Stark, if you want to go down safely.
Well, I mean, there's a ramp down this way, basically.
There is a ramp.
Yeah,
It's a
but-
steep ramp, but it is a ramp.
Okay.
You could just jump into the water. Have
Yeah,
some
why
buckets
don't you
go
go? Why don't you go do that, Nito?
No, Stark wanted to go swimming. I heard him say it under his breath.
This is true. But not now.
Yeah, I might break your back.
Good guy there, friend Dito. Do you know where this path goes? Is I going to point up like the rock side to the top path?
He will not desecrate their village.
Oh,
Once trading partner, now corrupt. Dito heard rumor. They conjuring the beasties up there. But Dito don't know if true or not. King don't listen
exactly
to
are the-
Dito.
what are the beasties exactly?
Oh, wives' tale. Something not real, like fairy tale?
Sure.
Something said to scare every halfling.
Interesting.
They are very large, they fly, and they could carry port halflings away and turn into supper.
Just like a giant bird.
No. Bird's not scary. Beastie's scary.
Okay.
Dylan, how are the horses reacting to this? To the not run across the bridge? Are they calm or are they?
They're
look
calm,
panicky?
but if they are trying to be forced across the bridge, they begin to panic. They're fine to stay right here and not panic.
I'll grab a rock and throw it across the bridge.
Lands across the bridge.
I mean, it might just be something inside the cave that's like weird and disgusting.
Perhaps.
Mr. Dito, has the horses been down this path before?
I don't know.
Fair.
They refuse to go, though. Yes, we have to make hard decision. Leave carriage, go on foot, or go back to King.
How far do you think we are away from our destination there, Sir Dito?
Couple hour. 3 to
By
4.
foot or by horse?
3 hour by horse, 6 hour by foot.
It's so long. I mean, if we have to, yeah. I mean, we got to, obviously.
Yeah, the wind
Maybe
back up
we-
a ton.
Find out what's spooking the horses and get rid of it?
Preferably if it's a thing and not just a feeling.
No, might as well.
As you say this, can I get a fortitude save for everyone? Beautiful.
Nice, no I.
Thank you.
Stark and Haruk, the two of you, fall to your knees as a loud roar echoes out of the cave.
Bloody hell.
You hear Dieter go, "Huh! Something in cave! Horses smart, like Dito. We not go that way. Dito go grab picnic basket. Oh, hee, ho, ho! A picnic basket for Dito!" As he climbs down towards the picnic basket.
We're gonna have to go kill that thing or, like, scare it off, aren't we?
What?
I mean, is there another way around? I don't see any other paths around here.
Yeah, Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with it anyways. Might as well. Are you two good?
My ears are ringing.
Yeah, that happens when you get older. Why don't you let's just go deal with the cave then. Might as well, right? We have to.
You know, how old do you think you are? Like, in the sense of your life expectancy? Just curious.
I know how old elves are. I'm not dumb.
Well, you're acting like it by calling him old as an elf. He's barely out of diapers. As are you and I.
He's just
Let's-
he's like old, like relatively old, like relative old, like 30.
Oh, he's an old soul.
Then
I
you're
see, I
like
see.
old.
I
Wait,
see. Oh.
Stark, you wear diapers?
Gods, I hate all of you.
Does anything happen when he steps on the bridge?
Nothing happens when you step on the bridge.
Ah, cool.
Come on, know what?
No, I was just waiting for someone to go across the bridge to see if it like collapses or something.
You also
Stark,
need a drink.
as you approach the cave, complete and utter darkness.
Lovely.
Can you see Stark?
Yes. Now activate my aura. If I can get it.
Is anybody not see inside this cave? As I've taken steps to help those who are blind, because I remember somebody was before.
I can't see in the dark.
Present your favorite item, if you would.
I would give you my spare.
I'll cast light on No Eye Spear.
Wait, thank you.
Oh, my
Neat,
boss
so-
will take a swing.
As you step into the cave, you would immediately note bodies picked clean of flesh. Hundreds of them.
Alright.
Mostly animal, but there are a few human bodies littered between. Most of the human bodies are wearing what look like spellcasting robes or cultist robes for garb.
Alright. I'm back up. Yeah, there's a lot of bones in there. Like a lot of bones. A lot of
That's really surprising.
yeah. Does anybody know what could have made that noise?
Dito not, beastie. Dito no go in cave.
Can we maybe like think back on if we heard anything like this that made this kind of noise before that was make us scared?
Society
Like little
checks
babies?
are allowed. Or nature.
Could I do esoteric with diverse lore?
Yeah.
Actually, do a nature check.
My God, I'm rolling so good tonight.
As far as the garbs, can I roll on those? Do I recognize any of
Society.
Fucking little Luke Allen, dude.
Nope.
It is
We're all
like
dead.
nothing worn on the material plane. I mean, Nito, you're not dumb. You could put two and two together. These are the rows of the desecrators.
Okay.
Their village is right above. Their bodies are here. You're not stupid.
I'm pretty stupid, bro.
Josh
plus
is
10 years.
stupid. Nitso
Yes,
is
yeah,
above
that's-
average intelligence.
Yes, you're
Yeah,
above
yeah,
average.
yeah. It's hard to pilot a plane when you're not that smart.
It's hard to pilot a character that's smarter than the player. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
God.
Everyone, what's the game plan?
You go in, and we'll follow.
Why is he going in first?
There
As you
goes
start
Harok.
to walk in, you hear another bestial roar. As in the darkness, something flies by overhead. Can I get a perception check? Looking up, you could see the cave is easily 100 feet high. you see something that looks like this fly overhead. I posted in Discord.
Ooh.
It's fine.
What's up?
That's fine.
It flies overhead. It seems to drop something to your feet right about here.
I'll point it out to everybody. Like, oh yeah, right there, 100 feet up for everybody who can't see the dark.
Do we see it? The people who can't see in the dark, can we see it? Or is it far gone?
Well, Nawai has light, so you can see pretty well.
Okay.
It looks
I'll
like
show
a
the range
large
on it.
lamp has crashed to the floor.
Oh. Does it look like an actual like a magical lamp or like, you know, a lamp for light?
Has Haruk ever seen a magical lamp? It looks like a genie lamp. Like out
I'm
of
sure
pop,
I've seen
right
a
out of pop
magical
culture.
lamp. Oh, okay. I was thinking like a light post or something lamp. Gotcha.
Nope, a little like green teapot. Not green, gold teapot looking lamp.
Do like genie lamps have the same type of
Reputation? Probably.
reputation? I'll
Yes.
pick up and throw it at Nitso. Why don't you give that a rub for your luck there, bud? Maybe you won't be human when you're done.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Is there any markings on the lamp at all?
Inert magical sigils.
Why don't
Kind of
we
like what we already
give them
given.
Hmm?
You gave us something in the pack that had inert magic on it before, correct?
The gas masks,
Is that
yes.
from the halflings?
Yep.
Are they the same?
Not the same sigils, but the same inertness.
Okay.
As if there's just not enough ambient magic in the world for this to work.
Gotcha.
Mr. Magic Man, he looks at Idris. Why don't you, are you able to see what it can do?
I mean, I can certainly take a look at it. May I make an Arcana check on it?
Of course.
Nice.
Nice.
Irius, you are 100% certain there is something sealed inside this lamp. That something is dying because there is no magic to feed the lamp or it.
So something's living in here, and it's not gonna live much longer without magic.
Maybe a fortnight before it will die.
Maybe a fortnight battle pass before it'll die.
Do you not cast spells, Sirius?
I can use cantrips. I know that we have I found that stored spell in the rock.
Yeah, that stone. Do you think it would be enough? I don't think I'm ever gonna use that stone. I don't mind giving it to it.
I'm not sure. But it's worth a shot.
Yeah, might as well.
Do we rub it and summon it, or do we just kind of like put the stone in the entrance? I don't know.
Is there magic in the stone, or is the stone capable of helping you cast magic? I don't remember. Sorry.
The stone. I would think it acts like a scroll, if I'm right, if I'm correct, right? In the same mechanics wise, it like has a spell and you activate it to cast it.
Are we sure we want to do this now? That's with a thing overhead.
Oh, that's a good point.
Well, did drop it. I don't know if it dropped it on purpose, like trying to ask us to save it, or like accidentally did it because like a mindless beast.
Maybe.
Another loud roar throughout the cave. Fortitude saves from everyone.
There we go. That's better.
I'm gonna hear opponents. Just to be safe. There we go.
Do we have a second hero point yet?
Nope. 6 minutes
minutes.
away.
Okay.
I mean, Iris, if you'd like, I can try to channel
So
some
you are
magic
frightened
into it.
2. Nawai and Irius, you
Ooh.
are frightened 1.
Right, 3.
Frightened 2 for Nitso. You are frightened 1. You just had a regular
Okay.
fail. Yeah, you hear another loud roar. Do you guys want to continue moving?
No, I want to go hang out with
No, you don't.
Let's see.
You, Mr. Magic Man, you staying in here.
Why? You're the
Maybe
more combat focused.
I'm gonna try rubbing the lamp. Does anything happen?
No, there's no magic.
no. What I'm saying is, why don't we? If maybe one of us, Josh, you or I don't care. I will do it if you don't want to. Tries to channel some of our magical energy into the lamp to feed it.
I mean,
Because Dylan said that in this world, like you either feed it from your own like soul, basically, or you steal it from the land itself.
sure, I will
That's
try.
my thought. But just understand it
I
can
will
really
say,
fuck you up.
because Irius got a nat 20, and just so you guys don't have to expend spell slots, you can feed it from your own life energy. You'll get a permanent negative to your HP. Spell slots would not feed it. The desecrators pull off the life of the land itself, like the world. There's nothing living in this cave. There's no like plant life or animal life strong enough, so you would have to pull from your own life force. And even then, it's not a guarantee you'd wake it up. It's a guarantee you get the affliction. However,
Yeah, I don't think I'm the one to try that.
I don't think any of us should try that.
Neither of us should know.
Why don't we why don't we go find the thing that's in here, kill it, and then, use its life force or whatever.
I'll just point up to it. It's right there.
Well, no, it didn't fly off.
No, Dylan said it's just by the top.
what's your
Dylan,
question?
is the thing that dropped this still there, or did it fly off?
No, something flew over you all, dropped this as it was flying.
Oh.
It is not
Gotcha.
still around.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I seen it, which is why I chose the picture.
No, you did. You saw the thing fly off, basically. And you saw the lamp slip from its fingers.
Gotcha.
Okay. Why don't we let's continue on forward? We might as well. There's something in here that's just going to cause us more harm than more rolls.
Are you ready to prepare to just walk for 6 hours there, Lady Una?
No, that's the whole reason. This thing is obviously the thing that's causing harm, so we kill it and then we get the horses in here.
Know why your and Nito's frightened would go down by 1.
Okay.
We're doing this, put the squishy old casters in the middle, just to be safe.
Should continue walking. I assume walking through the cave.
Mm-hmm.
Once you make it to the halfway mark, about here, you hear the loud beating of wings, followed by the crackling energy of lightning. As from the mouth of the cave, large wings beating what looks like a dragon.
Would we know what this is?
You're welcome to make nature checks.
How big is it, Dylan?
It is probably about a 12-foot wingspan, so slightly larger than you all. Not much bigger. With a 18, Haruk, looks like you're a lot highest rolled. Yeah, you could tell dragon. This is a drake.
Mhm.
You can also tell that drakes have been extinct for hundreds of years.
Does anybody speak the language of dragons?
I do.
You do?
Maybe
I do.
ask if we can pass, or if we can maybe pay a way for it to pass. I believe I've read in books before, or maybe it was beaten into me. I don't remember, but I could have swore they tend to like things more than people in danger.
Okay.
But
Sure.
mythic beasts of legend rather than not fight it. Yes.
Yeah, I thought they're just like stealing like princesses or stuff.
Good thing we don't have any of those.
Yeah.
You like pastries?
Do we even have any more pastries?
Yeah, I only ate a couple this morning. Would you like one?
No, thank you.
They're quite good.
Right.
Maybe after this whole adventure.
So Irius approaches the Drake, and in Draconic speaks
They're
out.
so close.
Excuse me.
The Drake looks at you, its mouth crackling with lightning. You hear it go. What are you doing here? Your kind was told, never enter our domain.
Well, I wasn't made aware of that myself, and we didn't mean to trespass, but
Just
we
because you
are
did not mean does not mean that you do not do.
absolutely right, and I do apologize for the ignorance. We are just seeking to get back and try to save this world. It's magic.
It looks at you. Magic is the problem of everything. Magic is why they hunt us. You want more magic?
I could be persuaded not to.
Its mouth opens as lightning courses out. Magic is the root of evil.
What happened here to make you feel that way?
They took all of our brood, even the eggs. They took everything to fuel their magic. Once we were a proud people. Now we are two.
I'm so sorry to hear that. What we seek to do is to not just cause that, but to make it to where there's more ambient magic so they don't have to draw on the life force of actual creatures like yourself to avoid these tragedies in the future.
You speak large words, but are you true in what you say?
Yes, I mean every word of it. I'm not one prone to lies and mistruths.
Let me get a persuasion, Irius.
Crafting.
You
Gotcha.
wish. You will get a diplomacy is the word. You will get a +1 circumstantial bonus to this.
Okay. Well, I'm crafting a story, so I don't know. I feel like +1.
The Drake nods at your words. You speak true, little one. Where the others traversing evil, you do not. I take it you are not from this world.
Oh, sorry, I think you broke up there.
I take it you are not from this world.
No, We're from Marvelon.
Are there dragons where you come from?
Not to my knowledge, not anymore.
It seems even there, magic has killed them all.
It is truly a travesty.
I'm sure I will live to regret my words. But you and yours may pass. As you hear the beating of wings rises up, you could see there looks like there was once a nest up there for them. As the drake settles, probably about 100 feet above you all. Leaving the path clear.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. We're going to come back with our carriage in just a moment. I appreciate your kindness, and I won't soon forget the kindness that the drakes have shown us.
The only response you get is a hurf of lightning raining down harmlessly upon you all.
Ares will turn around. Okay, we're good.
Are we?
Okay.
It gives him like a small clap.
Yeah, good job.
Thank you. That was nerve-wracking, but it's taken care of.
Well, imagine us. We didn't understand a word that was said. We thought you were going to get, electrocuted the whole time.
Yeah. He seemed a little angry at one point.
No, he got emotional. His family was taken and sacrificed for use of magic. His children.
I understand. I see.
And now there's only 2 drakes left in this world.
Where's the other one?
I thought it best not to probe.
That's fair.
Come, let's get the horses.
Yep.
As you gather the horses, you were able to move out. The horses this time, very willing to follow. Dito will return, and you all manage to make it through the cave. You do see the drake watches you head out, though. It doesn't say anything. Dito leads the horses, as all of you, excuse me, exit out. Do you hear Dito call out, "Oh, this shortcut's gonna save us hell of a trip. We're almost there already." I don't know how you managed to get the horses to go through, but magical work. And Dito stops about here. He goes, "Well, this is the best time we could even be making. I feel so good. I kind of want to." As he throws out his arms in a loud yawn, all of a sudden, the beating of wings. You hear a voice, a human voice speaking in common. "That is far enough, you rats. The wellspring is ours!" As flying over the cliffside, another storm drake. This one with a wizard on its back. You could see the mage has strange bindings of purple light that they are using to corral and control the drake as it is fighting back against it. Irius, you hear it call out in Draconic, "No! I will not be a pet!" As the chains cut into it deeper and deeper. The mage calls out, "Far enough, little rats. I don't know how you survived the cave, but I can't be having you reach the wellspring. Shame enough that little false mage escaped my grasp. I'm not going to lose another 6 healthy husks. You will power all the magecraft I could ever need.
So Dito, only 6?
Excuse me.
So Haruk looks at Dito and says, only 6?
Looks at Mage nods. Goes, I have no use for your little animated armor. Magics
You
of the
show how
old
useful you are.
magics of the old world matter little here. Now, die.
Can you?
Yes.
Oh, while he was talking, Yuna's just gonna be sneaking a bit, just so I can roll stealth for that initiative.
You can attempt a stealth against his perception check. You will have to succeed at it to roll it for initiative.
Is this forested area or is this more? This is yeah.
It is a mountainside
forest.
road. Do you want to attempt stealth?
Oh, yeah, sorry. 30.
He does not notice you.
Oh, Stark, can you turn off the shining symbol?
It's dark.
Is it still dark? I thought we were out of the cave.
Oh, you're out of the cave. It would not be dark anymore. There you go.
Then yes, it would be off.
Alrighty. Well, with no further regard, if you all would roll initiative, please. Terrible rolls from me.
Yet.
But, as always, I wish you all the best of luck. But Yuna, you start us off.
Okay, so we're going to start off with a... Yeah, we're going to first start the battle with a... Yep, this.
He's technically riding on the dragon.
Yeah, how high is the dragon?
It is ground level.
Okay, cool, it landed. We're first going to raise the walls, which allows me to raise my shield. And Nawai, you will get the effect of raise the walls.
Thank you.
And then, with my as I spark the transcendence, my blade, my divine spark, will shift into the shadow sheath for free, and then I will try to. How far away am I from him? 30 feet. I will move to here, and try to attack him from stealth.
The dragon or the man?
The man.
He would have cover of some kind from the dragon. Let me read how it works. He would have a +2 to his AC.
Okay.
While he is on the dragon. I added an effect, so we're good.
That's a hit.
Nope. That will hit.
Dealing good old 5.
Damage is damage.
That is my turn.
Okay. Haruk, it is your go. You are face to face with the Storm Drake.
Yeah, they're on the ground, right?
It is on ground level.
Is this
the guy would technically be up about 10 feet? So you would need a reach weapon or a ranged weapon.
Way it's controlling him? Is this does it look like it's actually like, is it like a binding that's like always running, or is it seem like he's actually casting a spell in the process to like affect the dragon?
It seems like it is something that is constantly running. It's not something he's casting actively.
Okay.
It's something that
Dylan.
he casts it, and then it's good for however long, unless the dragon breaks free. Yes.
Is it like an item he's holding, or
Not that you could see. The person only has one hand out. The other hand is in their pocket.
He was off guard, right?
No.
Oh, because of the from stealth.
Excuse me. What's up?
Was he on off guard?
To yours, yeah, but he has cover anyway, so it equals out for you. For your first attack.
Oh, because I forgot to drag my thingy thing, and if a target is off guard to me, it deals an extra 3 damage.
Okay. There you go.
Sorry, I just forgot to do that.
You're good.
does it look like the dragon's actively trying to resist whatever the hell's affecting it?
I will allow you to make a perception check to see. As a sort of sense motive type deal for a free action.
Sure. See the doodad. There it is.
Haruk, it is resisting in the way that friends would playfully fight. You could tell if it actually wanted to resist, it would do so. It is putting on a show of resisting. A deceptive show, yes, but not deceptive enough.
Blah, blah,
It
blah.
is just a drake, but of course drakes are perhaps not as prideful as dragons, but almost.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm thinking what I want to do.
You're good. I'm going to use the
Okay.
bathroom. Take a minute to think. No rush.
Apologize. Harvey doesn't want to kill the dragon because it's the first time I've ever seen a dragon in Dylan's game in like 10 years of playing with him.
Mm-hmm.
And like, just because the occurrence, dragons are special, you should keep them alive.
You want to try to break the control of the guy
I'm
on the
trying
dragon?
to, but with what he just told us, it seems like if he wanted to, he could. He just doesn't choose to, which means he's just hostile to us, is what it sounds like Dylan just said. So, just murder, death, kill everything. I'll probably just attack the fucking caster and go from there. I was going to silence it, but like, silence in Pathfinder is terrible because it has to be a willing creature.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I'm probably just going to. Hang on. I'm going to cast Bane. It's my 2-action thing.
Got you. Oh, enemies. Got you. Works on both. That's a failure. Oh my god.
It's a crit failure for you against Bane. Nothing.
Nothing, but that's just, yeah.
It's terrible. Okay. I want to change my role. Actually, I cast Inner Radiance, and for the crit fail. And then I'm just going to attack the caster man.
Got you.
My last action. That's good. That's my turn.
Welcome to the club. No, why? It is your go.
Man, I made this club in this fucking system.
I know.
I'll try to exploit vulnerability to the caster.
That is a success. Almost a crit.
It's never usually like this.
Yeah, I know, right?
5, 10, 15, 20? Oh, I guess I'll go here then. Um, can I reach him from here? Or do I have to go behind him?
You would not be able to reach him, no. You would have to be on the other side.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. Wait, 5, 10. Yeah. If I go here, would I be able? No,
Yes.
I'd have to be here.
No, you can reach him.
Okay. Then I try to hit him from
Yeah,
there.
because you have a reach weapon, I believe, right?
Yes.
So yeah, you would be fine to hit him. That'll hit.
That's my turn.
The low-level combat numbers. We'll never return to this. Stark, it is your go, boy.
Okay, first I'm going to do is take my free action to step 10 feet.
Okay.
Next, I'm going to take a shot at the caster. Nice. 8 damage. Then I'm going to run towards reload and try to demoralize. Intimidating glare. And that's a no.
I think that frightens you.
Does it? I think maybe it does.
No.
Okay, that'd be fucking funny, though. It
I
should.
frightened myself.
It should. Anything else, Stark?
Yes, I took my last action
It's afraid to
to
faint.
ride 15.
Okay.
And that's being
The Desecrator, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do when he comes for you? Oh, this is a classic. Hey, Stark.
I need a flat d20. Well, fortunately, it hits me.
Oh no!
Okay, I need a flat d20, Dylan.
From what?
For my anti-magic.
Can you click it, please?
Yes, I can. Give me 1 second to pull it up.
Why is it not on your sheet?
It is on my sheet. I just have to open it. That's what I have to do.
I don't see it.
It's in my background. Da-da. How do I prompt the chat? Is that it?
It's a DC 3, I see.
Yeah.
It's a success.
All right. Yep.
Oh no. Does anybody have attack of opportunity or anything else before this goes off?
Is
Next
the dragon
level.
attacking or is the caster
The
attacking?
caster.
I can try.
I think Stark's dead.
Stark is alive. It's okay. I will not 20 right here. I'm sorry, Stark. I'll
Nice.
revote for you, Stark. I have
Why?
3 hero points. Wow. Sorry, Stark.
It's fine.
So
up,
you
Stark.
will take double that, Stark, to start.
Yeah.
And then you take your favorite persistent damage.
Okay.
And that's 2 actions, and then 1 action magic missile at you, sir. For another 8.
D20, please.
Yes, sir. Wow, what a waste.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Stark's so dead. Stark is so fucking dead. Nitso, it is your go. Fun fact, Robert's first Pathfinder character died to acid arrow.
Yeah, yes, it did.
All right. Well, I'm going to cast heal on Stark.
I'm gonna Nitso all
Are
over
you sure you
them.
want to do that?
Am I sure I want to do that?
Yes.
Do you not want to be healed?
I'm just asking if you want to use try to waste it. Go ahead. No, do it. If you want to do it, do it.
I'm just confused, but that's what I'm gonna do.
I need a d20 roll, please.
Oh, yeah! You have to roll a flat d20, Josh.
Okay.
Okay,
Yep,
you're
it affects
good.
me.
Because magic does... You really didn't think this one through, did you, buddy?
No, I did. That's the reason why I
Do you have to do that for
chemical thing.
AoEs, too?
Yep, everything. Anything that's magical affects
That's
the
very
roll to
silly.
affect me.
That's very silly. That's fine. Roll your healing, Joshua. Good roll. Holy shit.
And I'm gonna move back one, and that'll be my turn.
Oh boy, 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 oh boy. It's going to spend 2 actions to drop a static field. I need reflex saves from everyone, please. If you're a plant, though, you got temp HP. And you grow.
I'm totally a plant right now.
Oh, cool. I grow.
Oh no.
What are we rolling? I'm sorry.
Reflex save. If you click it in the chat, it'll tell
Oh,
you.
okay, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You're good, boss.
Yeah, we're not taking that.
That's
I'm
smart.
re-rolling that.
Okay. Everybody succeeds. You will all take half damage.
I need d20.
Is it a magical effect?
That's a good question, is it?
It doesn't say magical, so I don't think it is. Yeah, it would need the
Do I
magic
take no
trade.
damage?
Yes, you take no damage.
It has half.
Okay.
What?
Half of success.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about magical, so I think in this instance it's not. I'm sorry.
Nope, no good.
And then it's going to single action lightning strike Stark. Another reflex
What?
save, sir.
God damn it.
Oh wait, you might be out of range.
That's 25.
Within 20 feet.
Ignore that then.
Yay.
We lightning strike the fishman. No eye.
It's gonna strike me.
Yeah, lightning strike. I need a reflex save. Stark's out of range,
Gotcha.
technically.
I see.
Oh no.
Well,
You're going to be dazzled if you fail, unless you want to hero point it.
it's my last hero point. I don't think I will be.
Okay. 11 damage, and you are dazzled until the end of its next turn. Dazzle.
What does
Arius.
Dazzle do?
Flat check to see it.
Yeah, it's
I
concealed.
see.
Dazzle. Arius, it is your go, sir.
All right. So he was just talking to a Drake. He feels bad for them. This Drake was saying, no, 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 yada, yada. So in Draconic, he'll speak out, I spoke with the Drake in the cave. We're here to help. No need to suffer any longer. And then he will trace a rune of homecoming
Okay.
on the dragon, which I'll just link that.
Okay.
And then he'll say, let me help you. And then he'll attempt to invoke the rune to move the Drake here.
Drop the guy.
And just the Drake. Yeah.
Let me get another persuasion check. You'll have advantage because you are trying to help it. Diplomacy, rather.
Okay.
But this Drake is kind of in league with the bad guys, so we'll see if it has a change of heart.
And then reroll using higher result, right?
Yes.
For what you
Hero
said?
point.
Reroll and keeps the higher result.
Ooh, nice.
Can I also hero point it?
No, technically, because of the fortune effect.
Okay.
As you try to convince the Drake, it is unwilling.
All right.
It can
will
attempt a will
save.
save, yes. What is your DC? That might be a fail.
I don't. It's a 19.
Ooh, 1 level off.
Hmm.
It does not teleport, I'm sorry, sir. You hear it go in Draconic.
Okay.
We do this.
What was that?
You hear it go in Draconic. We do this for the betterment of our people. You mortals would never understand. You have 1 action left, sir.
All right. He'll end up saying, "Then help us understand, and I'll try to use the. I guess I'll try to use the trip action with my scarf on the dude
Okay.
to try to yank him off.
Yeah.
So athletics.
Ha 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 ha!
I'm gonna use my hero point. I'm gonna
Okay.
use my hero point.
Okay.
There we go.
It was a DC 20, so that is a success. For reference, you have that on your sheet, so you can just click that.
Ah,
He
gotcha.
falls off and lands prone.
And I'd also like to let me see. Does it take an action for me to use this? Because I have a charm or a consumable, the wolf fang. I have to activate it first.
It's a free
Or
action.
can I? Okay.
It's a free action
I'd like
when you
to trigger
successfully trip. Okay. So he will
and deal
take...
3 bludgeoning.
Got you. He takes 3 bludgeoning and falls prone off the dragon. Good roll, good roll.
Thank you. And yeah, that's it.
You know.
It's your turn. Alrighty, I'm going to run over here. And we're going to try to strike the man. Am I not within range? Oh, I didn't move within range. I meant to move here. I think that, yeah.
Okay.
No, what? Here. There we go. Meant to be within 20 feet. And that's a miss, but because it's a miss, I get to actually use my Transcendence ability, as that blade was a fake, as I get to, as I transcend and use Liar's Hidden Blade. He is already off guard, technically, but this just allows me to strike again at the same map. And, as my spark transcends, the Y, you get healed for 8.
Well, thank you.
As I inspire you, and it deals 7 damage.
Got you.
And the transcend and my spark trend will shift to the Aegis. And that is my turn.
Okie doke. Haruk, it is your go.
Mm-hmm. This man is prone. Yes.
Correct.
I'm just gonna smack him. I'm gonna miss because I
I'm
crit
so
on all my
sorry.
attack rolls. It's par for the course. Surely it can't happen again.
That's so funny. It's a 19 on the roll die.
Mm-hmm.
He is still up.
Anything else I can do? I will try and do nothing. I'm gonna cast what's it called to myself? The fucking shield thing.
Got shield?
I'm looking for it. Yeah, just shield. I'm gonna do that for
Okay.
my last action.
The Y is your go.
I will try to hit it.
Well hit. The desecrator falls dead to the floor. The drake begins to roar in anger.
Uh, does he still seem to be afflicted by the spell?
No,
No.
just seems best.
I don't speak Draconic. Um, I guess no, I would look to him and try to speak in common and ask him why he's so pissed.
It roars out in Draconic. I was supposed to kill him. Of course, you don't understand what it says.
Yeah, kind of just like look around for areas.
Yeah, I mean, are we in combat order right now?
Technically, yes, but I'll allow you to talk.
Could you repeat what it said one more time for me, please?
I wanted to kill him myself.
Okay. He'll say in common to Nawai, they're upset because they wanted to kill him themselves, but I can translate for you. Just tell me what you want to be said.
Tell him that we meant no ill will. We just wanted to help him since he seemed to be in a bit of a pickle-ish.
Yeah, and I'm just translating word for word here.
Let me get a diplomacy check. One of you two.
Sure.
I have a. Okay. Would
Excellent.
would this count as help or assist?
Sure.
That means I roll as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Funny. Between the two of you, the Drake bellows out. Well, it seems we can't have everything we want. He's dead, and I am free. And it just launches out towards the sea. Unless you all want to give chase. We are out of combat.
No? I guess that answers my question from earlier about where the second one was.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does.
Well, glad that went well.
Me too. Me too.
Can I look at the man and see what he was hiding in his pocket with his other hand that wasn't being shown to us?
Of course. Let me get a perception check, please.
I pull out his hand, perceive what's in his palm for 12. Because I rolled so well today.
Another one of those strange magical stones.
Oh, I'll fetch it and bring it to Irius and say, here you are. You seem to have interest in these.
Oh, thank you. Oh no, persistent. Can I make an Arcana check to figure out which spell's in here?
Of course.
Thank you.
Oh, there looked to be a spell book on his hip as well, if you're interested in such things.
Unfortunately, I'm not able to do anything with that.
Are the thieves' tools actually there?
Yeah.
Sick. She's gonna take them because she's the best at that sort of stuff.
How you doing here, Stark? You seem like you're suffering a little bit.
I'll live.
Why is it so hard to heal you?
A boon and a curse of my life.
Maybe it's just because of all the alcohol, your body doesn't work right anymore.
If only
Well-
that was true.
Are you
Well,
happy
maybe-
healing yourself there, Stark?
I have potions for that.
Oh.
With a 22
Wow.
Arius, sorry, it seems
You're
to be, at one point, it was a gem of Dominate. This has been used up, though, and it is just a innate magical stone now. Inert.
Hmm. No, I'll do it. Pocket it.
It's okay, but shall we take some time and for like 10 or 20 minutes to heal up?
It'd be nice.
Well, is anybody good at healing with like tools and things? Because I have a toolkit I don't need since you guys gave me these gloves that would help you.
Well, aren't you the? I think. Are you not the best? Are you, I just kind
But
of with you
I
being
don't have
good at.
a redundancy, is what I'm trying to say. I have a redundancy in items that doesn't let me use both.
So if somebody wants the healer's kit, so you have two people who could do medicine.
Mm.
Yes. And I think Stark
have the
can
heal-
as well.
Yeah, I have my heals kit.
Oh, you have his toolkit though? Okay.
Yeah, I have heals kit.
Okay.
No one else is trained in medicine. Only two of us.
Better
I
than
mean, I
zero.
could try to stitch people up like their clothes.
With crafting.
If Haruka wants to take one, I'll take the other one.
Second. Okay. Sorry, I had to look at my feet scan because I couldn't remember what I had.
Guess that's a downtime action.
You're good.
Start. I'm gonna heal Noai because Noai needs to be protected. I have this weird feeling.
Hmm.
I'm gonna get sniped.
Do you have ward medic?
No, it's level 4-3.
Yeah, I don't.
That's what I was checking for. I have it on Varkil, but I don't have it on.
We are low level.
Yeah.
Well, in 10 minutes, everyone would get healed by 18, not 18, 16, because I can heal people 8 per 10 minutes.
You heal 13 years.
I will say, for ease of access, you all managed to heal to full. I'll give you it this time. Dito,
Cool.
as you're healing, goes, Come on, come on, come on! We gotta get the moving, you... what did that guy call you? Rat bastards? I like that. You smell and look like giant walking rats. That's
You
a
act like a
compliment.
You act like a chicken.
I thought
I
he was talking about
complimented
you. Weren't you
you.
like a bear rat or something?
Looks
You're just
at
like
you
your
and
king.
goes, Me dad's a were rat. He looks at you and goes, he walks up to you, Nito. I have no king.
Well, you act like him.
Insult
Curious
me
that
one
man
more
wasn't
time,
interested in
you
you.
loser, and I'll wear you like a suit.
You are a suit.
He goes, yeah?
True.
Well, would a suit do this? As you see, he grabs hold of the horses and turns the reins towards the cliff. Oh, yeah! Say goodbye, motherfuckers! As he starts driving the cliff over the side of the carriage over the side of the cliff.
I'm helping out. I'm not doing with that.
I'm also hopping out, hands over head.
Yeah, you're just gonna hop out and just try to. Come and look at something.
Dito stares back at you all as you leap out. I'll see you in hell! As the carriage goes over the cliffside and is gone.
And there goes our ride.
That guy was dumb.
You know, I was wondering if I could make living robes and stuff after I figured out he was just armor, but if they turn out like him, maybe that's not a good thing to do.
Yeah, one would think they got to their creator, but I don't know.
Yeah, let's just, I guess, continue walking. Bye-bye, weirdo.
Yay, 6 hours. Let's go.
Honestly, we probably saved ourselves some trouble. That guy was unhinged. He probably would have done that while we were sleeping or whatever.
Well, that's why you don't sleep in the carriage. Maybe that's
Yeah.
what the bad juju is.
Just him trying to murder us.
He was kind of a bitch anyway.
Yeah, I didn't like him.
We have to walk for 6 hours.
Oh my god.
Uh,
You can
walking
just
there
drink
is
your
one
way.
thing. Walking back's a different conversation. It's really like 4 days now, probably.
Did you just say just drink on the way there? Do you understand how dehydrating that is?
No, I'm not an alcoholic.
You don't have to be. Never mind. I can't drink now.
Oh, that's why you're cranky.
Yes,
Just smoke or whatever.
but I can smoke though.
Alright, well, let's get to move on.
But I can smoke.
Because, you know, smoking is good for cardiovascular activity, let me tell you.
God.
Did need to leave the things on the carriage.
What things?
Bags.
Not the bags, the donuts and stuff.
No, I'm carrying that.
Just
think they're
carrying
doing
them.
Yeah, they're in my little pack. Do you want one?
No.
Jeez.
Nope, we have 6 hours, let's go. Onwards, men.
What follows is perhaps some of the most exhausting travel for you all as a party. What should be 6 hours on foot. Now, without a guide, you have no idea where you're going. It's going to be a lot more than 6 hours.
They just follow the road and hope for the best.
Yeah, sure. That's your decision, just like you convinced the guy to drive himself off a cliff.
That was you, Dylan. That was none of us, that was you.
I
that was people
strongly disagree that it was me.
That was on you.
Oh my god! Why could you guys just not insult the armor man?
He said you guys are like Rat. He's raised by Rat. He said it's a compliment. And y'all doubled down.
You guys? No.
Yeah, I'm gonna strong protest the plural here of all of us.
Correct. Anyway, I will take a survival roll from one of you, hopefully with a good roll.
How about... Wait, Dylan, I got this idea. How
Yes,
about
sir.
Haruk sees if he's got any of his friends around, the tribes, the nomads that, you know, he made a good name of himself with. Maybe he can get directions from them.
Normally, I would say yes. You're a little deep out in Desecrator lands.
You're good.
I'll allow a perception check to look around, see if you would recognize anybody.
I mean, I don't want to recognize anybody.
You know what I mean.
You know, you're good.
Honestly, this deep, you're kind of not really going to find people.
You're good.
Beyond the Drake Cave and everything else. I apologize.
Don't be sorry. I'll shoot a shot in the dark.
Who wants the lead? Because I can't
It's a good
track
shot
for
in the
shit.
dark, though.
I mean, I can do a survival check. I got you. Except for I don't roll well.
That's decent. That's decent.
What, my 7? Yeah, my 7's real good.
I mean, it's not like the worst. It's not a nat 1.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's a good point.
It could be worse.
Could it though?
Oh, for me, it definitely could be worse.
Yeah, we could be a nat 1 and end up somehow back where we started.
With a 16, Haruk, you take point. The paths don't seem that difficult. There are common pitfalls to avoid. Naturey traps and whatnot that you're able to avoid pretty well. After
I'm going to
about-
try to lead
yeah.
Nitso into all the pitfalls.
What's up?
I'm going to try to lead Nitso into all the pitfalls.
That is fair. After about 3 hours or so of travel, you immediately come to a crossroads. to the leftmost path, another thick, dark bog like the one you first traveled through. Not the same one, you're not walking backwards.
Okay.
I promise you that. But a thick, dark bog nonetheless, where daylight does not seep through the branches. The second path, you can see the ground is scorched and singed. Even the grass here does not grow. And from everything you've heard, this could only be the work of the desecrators. If you go down the scorched path, there's a 100% chance you guys will get into combat in the next 3 hours. If you go down the bog path, you could avoid combat and perhaps get closer. The problem is, y'all really don't know or landmarks or anything of that note to help determine which is the correct path.
Right, there's legs too. The weird bog people that pop up.
Correct. Could also find the fox lady, though, in the bog. I mean, only Nitso would know that. I don't know if Nitso mentioned her to you guys, because y'all just saw a tree.
He's drinking away.
Yeah.
No, I mentioned that there was a lady
Yeah.
that was supposed to meet us at night. She didn't show because she's a liar.
I feel like following the path of the desecrators when they're fucking up the world with magic and stuff might be more sure, but also, fighting them and stuff.
Yeah, and out of character, the desecrators are not going to be like someone you guys can talk to. Just saying,
Yeah.
they're like
Mhm.
fanatical, evil bad guys.
Yeah. I would rather avoid combat, to be honest, but Bog, I don't really. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to get mud on your boots or anything, right?
It's just. I don't want to deal with whatever. I don't want to deal with whatever Nitso had to deal with. And, go crazy or whatever, what happened with him.
Yeah, I would feel safe or better having to fight what I know versus whatever the fuck happened to Nitso. Oh, he's like human. Maybe he's susceptible to it. Maybe the rest of us will be fine.
What does the rest of you say?
I'd rather not fight.
How bad does the bog look, Dylan? Like, is it like the water clear, or is it like heavily mudded?
It's a bog. And they're a bog beast. Have you ever been in a bog, Robert?
Yes.
You probably live in
clear,
one.
that means the water has.
Probably live in a bog. No, it's dark, murky water, bud.
Alright.
It's bog water.
Bog water.
I don't know. It's a bog.
Grab a stick and poke at the water. Does it feel hard, or does it feel like sinks right through like quicksand?
The water itself is soft. You could poke through it.
Don't let this thing as I push a stick through it. Is
All the way down, it stops. It is solid ground.
Well, it won't be terrible. It'll be pleasant, but it won't be terrible.
Well, what you need, so you're the one that had these delusions in the bog. What do you think?
I don't want to go back and you guys saw the big thing that almost grabbed me.
No, I don't think I didn't.
Did we? I don't think we did, right?
It's the rest of the party.
I think we specifically didn't.
Yeah.
Y'all saw
Only the cart.
Y'all saw the purple thing reach out of the bog with a giant hand reaching for him. Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
You didn't see it after when he was saying, "Hey, it's at every window." None of you saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that thing was very, creepy.
So it sounds like we're going down the path of the
What did you say there?
The no alcohol is getting to him.
It really is.
What was your decision? Did you say it's like desecrators or bog?
I'm assuming it sounds like we're going to the desecrator route. That's what it seems to me. I think. I don't.
Robert's afraid of the bog because it reminds him of home.
Oh, drink.
Is that what we want to do?
I mean, I'd prefer to avoid more violence, but
I
Hold
would.
on.
Yeah. I do agree, but if Nitsu doesn't want to so badly, I don't think we can really.
Oh, why are we putting this all on me?
I'm just saying, you're the one who was like, oh, I really don't want to go down that area.
I don't. I don't.
You're the one who almost got his head ripped off.
Yeah.
As the goodly party that we are in the here types we aim to be, I mean, we can always go, bring some desecrators to justice, maybe get an extra reward out of it by being cowardly.
Do you think the king actually will give us a reward for that? I don't think he would.
I mean,
He likes us very much.
I think we should just do it and not really care if we get a reward. I guess I'm the only one on that boat, huh?
Silence.
I mean, I give all my rewards away, so I mean, if I can help the people, I'll take it.
I like rewards, but yeah.
But I did see a lot of bones in the cave. Maybe we can get some help from the drakes that were there.
We'd have to do a lot of backtracking.
Yeah, we've been walking for 3 hours, Nitso.
They're drakes, not dragons. Also, they can't carry multiple people.
No, like help as in
I don't know what kind of help you meant. Then continue.
yeah, just help.
They're gonna be our new dragon pets, so they're gonna fight with us, Dylan.
Yeah, not necessarily pets, but you know what I meant. If we know we're gonna get in guaranteed combat.
Yeah. So, do you not remember how far we walked away from the caves? It's been like 3 hours.
No, I don't remember.
I do.
How have you been just like neck deep in that box of yours?
Did you want one?
Man.
No, I don't. Look, Nitsa is scared of the bog. Let's just go down the desecrator route.
Anything to speed this up. I need it. I need the drink.
You have an issue, man.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, we've been over this. He obviously does. Okay, let's go down the desecrator route. It'd also be easier to like navigate and stuff. And I don't want to get lost in a bog. Ugh. I would suggest we try to stealth as best as we can, not as best as people can.
Yeah, I agree with that. Once we start seeing more, what's the right word? I don't know. Signs of people being around, I guess.
Mm-hmm. So desecrators.
Whatever y'all want to do.
I think we've agreed on desecrators. I'm going to activate this and start letting everyone follow the expert so we can avoid notice potentially. Or at least get a surprise on people if we see them. Like, not get
You're
detected.
not going to be able to stealth. You're walking
open
basically in open land, yeah, where everything has been burnt and eaten away.
You'll see us killing for miles.
Yeah, that's the problem. Y'all are gonna be. That's why I said combat's inevitable, because you're gonna be found.
I don't want to do another combat.
Then we go to the bog.
So he's so scared, man. He's gonna cry.
I'm gonna cry, but I'm definitely gonna go where everybody else is going.
Did you agree you were going to cry? I was making a joke.
Oh, shut up.
Shouldn't have fucking made the guy kill himself.
I didn't. No, we didn't do this. We didn't do that.
I mean, I just called him out on what he is.
Please, for my liver, make a choice.
Okay, bog. We're going down the bog.
I kind of like you just sitting here and letting Stark suffer. Maybe you'll help him detox a little bit.
I will shoot you.
I mean, you can try.
Okay, executive decision. Let's go down the bog.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm sure.
As a party, are we sure we want to go to the bog?
I'm fine with
There's no good decision. That's the
it.
problem.
It's not. It's the lesser of the evils.
Yeah. I just don't feel like fighting things right now.
I'm more concerned about the party's inability to make will saves going to the bog than
Correct.
anything right now.
It's
I'm an
okay.
expert at it, but I can't make them.
I have
I mean-
what is it? A +0 to my will, my wisdom.
Yeah, and the wine must be protected.
The
They used to be
bog is
-1,
full of
so-
dangers.
Yeah, he's fine. It's only a +0.
Yeah.
Well, let's look at it from a out-of-game perspective just for a quick moment. If you guys go by bog, there's no guarantee you make it to the wellspring by the end of today. That's all I'll say. Because all it takes is one person to fail a will save, and then...
Yeah. We're gonna have to go
I'm
to
fine
top.
with whatever. I think it'll be funny regardless.
No, I think it makes more sense to follow the Desperators. We know the Desperators are the problem, and it's going to lead us to where we need to go. If we're going to do like the out of game meta, what makes more sense?
Yeah, it does make more sense. Just I don't want to do more. Let's do it. Let's go.
There's no easy answer, I guess, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, let's just go down the Desecrator route.
Are we sure?
God, Dylan.
I wouldn't say with the way we've been rolling tonight. I would say yes.
Dylan, please.
Well, it's more work for me because I have to set up for combat. That's why I'm saying, are we sure? I don't have a combat pre-built, so like genuinely, I'm asking. Whatever you guys want to do, there's no wrong answer. It's just
I think,
Well, there's a wrong
one
answer.
path is guaranteed combat, one path is not guaranteed combat.
and the other path is like guaranteed death for somebody.
I don't think so. I mean, you die if you're stupid.
Well,
Meaning,
guaranteed
Now we
death.
introduce ourselves.
So I vote the non-bog, and I'm gonna go to use the bathroom and get a drink if that's cool.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
That's a crater. Let's do it.
Yeah, we're going down the Desecrator route.
Okay.
Surely won't DPK.
Well,
we're scared of damage.
Man, low level combat is
Terrifying.
interesting.
Yeah.
Dude, it's also so slow sometimes. So little damage.
for intensive purposes to push us along, I will take a single survival roll, which will determine the trajectory of combat.
I'm fine making it because I'm probably the best.
Definitely.
But
I think
I roll like sub 10 all the time.
You got this, man. You got this. You're our only hope.
Steaks were made today.
Yeah.
Holy.
you have a hero point, right?
Nope.
Oh.
Both of them?
I'm. Dylan shows these like roll charts, but every time I get a net 20, it doesn't matter. Or every time I get like an 18 or 19, it doesn't matter. Any roll that counts, I get fucking like.
Yeah. Oh boy.
As you travel down the road, you soon find the destruction left in the wake of the desecrators is worse than anything you could have imagined. A life is impossible to exist in this path of wanton destruction. Remnants of what were family lives. People clutched together, holding their young as they've been skeletonized by just the absorption of everything that made them alive. You could see what the desecrators do. This path of destruction is so inhuman, so utterly wrong. And as you come across the aftermath, you would see a group of them sitting around the fountain. The fountain is still flowing water. As they finish filling their water skins, you see one of them makes a series of hand motions as the fountain changes from water to blood flowing out. Just to make sure, if there are any survivors, they will die of dehydration in the days to come. It's hard to tell how many there are. The sky is fogged up with blood and debris, making it a little hard for you all to see. You can see there's a group of them. I will take a perception check from one person to see if you could actually number how many desecrators there are. And then you guys got the choice. Do you stay or fight? Stay or run from the fight, rather.
Who wants to roll it?
I'll do it. I'll take the hit.
I vote not me.
Perception. Go, my scarab.
That's decent.
Good roll. Good roll. Stark. There seem to be 4 regular mages, like the one you fought on the Dragonback, and one, far more powerful mage, it looks like. You could see floating around this last mage the same strange stones that rain down upon people. They just orbit his head.
Aww.
5 in total. And they're all casters.
And I gotta make a token, so give me a minute.
Do we want to fight this?
Didn't one of those guys almost kill somebody in one turn?
They need to
He crit
die.
an acid arrow.
Yeah.
I mean,
Did Stark say they need to die?
Yes.
they're destroying the land.
Yeah.
They're not destroying,
Breaking
they're
the magic.
consuming everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Um,
no, I understand. It's hard to stress just how bad it is, but it's like this is, well, the end of all life levels of bad.
Uh-huh. Okay, if you guys are confident that you think we can take them.
It's not whether we are confident on it. Just this is the only this is the only path.
Sure. Let's go, I guess. And you said there's like a lot of smoke and stuff, right?
The sky is cloaked with blood and viscera. There's a red fog throughout the town of just blood.
Uh-huh. As everyone's like moving forward, I'm gonna be a
This is what their
bit
leader looks
behind.
like.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be like 10 feet behind them, trying to avoid notice, just to roll stealth for initiative.
I'm also taking off my amulet, Dylan.
Okay. Stealth for initiative, I mean, they see you coming. You'll have to roll against their perception.
Yeah. It's mostly just for mechanical purposes.
I know, I'm saying though, to actually get the stealth off for initiative, it's not a given, in this instance, especially. Because
Okay.
there's nowhere to hide.
Yeah.
I understand mechanically why you want to, I get it, don't get me wrong. It's just...
I know, I'll try, I'm still gonna try.
But yeah. You see them poisoning the fountain, turning it to blood. They're sitting, laughing. What do you all do?
Move forward, I guess?
Yep.
Nothing else to do. And I'll give you the stealth check to see if I can.
By all means. They don't have a high perception, but you still have to roll it. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
They do.
Yeah, that's a 32. Yeah, I'm pretty good at this.
You coming to wine?
yeah. Wait, coming? Oh. I was like, no, moved.
I'm just waiting for you guys to move forward.
As
I
you
thought
approach,
my game froze.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The first of the desecrators calls out. Well, what have we here? Avengers for the dead? A long way too late, fish man.
I not really sure how to respond to that. We're kind of just passing through.
Ah, of course. Just casually strolling on by.
You have to
I
kill
mean,
everyone.
You have to do what?
You have to kill everyone.
Of course. Their lives fuel the fire. Isn't it beautiful? The way their lives burn away so effortlessly. None of them mattered in the long run. Just more pieces of the puzzle. With this much raw magic, we finally have enough, though. The wellspring will be ours. This world and every treasure it has to offer shall be drained dry. And then we can finally move on to our greater pleasures. The Nightborn are going to pay heavily for this. The prince himself has promised it to me. You know, we are always recruiting, Roman says, stepping in front of the smaller mages. All it takes is a heart devoted to chaos. No reason not to, if you ask me. What has the world ever done for you, Fishman? Your people are a laughing stock, ruled by the aboleths. At least if you sided with us, you could get them free.
I intended to do that without your assistance.
Oh, what a shame. You'd rather work with the one who helped imprison them. Grand to see where your allegiances lie.
Who helped imprison them?
You know so little of your new traveling companions.
Hmm.
Oh, so little.
Regardless, I don't think any of us here would be willing to work with you.
I don't know there, boy. If we're the lesser of two evils, wouldn't it help you in the long run? We wouldn't lie to you. We wouldn't be subservient to a queen feasting off the demise of your people. It's very easy to surround yourself with filth. And the woman pulls down her hood, revealing she as well isn't Azarketi. In fact, as you look at her, Nawai,
Mhm.
you would recognize her. She's the daughter of one of the council people.
Got you.
So, an important Azarketi at that, not just a regular person.
Yeah.
She goes, we could avenge Osfel. I would never unmask around people like this. But the choice is yours, as she holds out a hand.
Um, Noah's gonna walk forward, and he is going to swat away her hand.
Are you
Again,
sure about that?
I've seen the destruction that you've caused, and I've heard about what you people do. I don't think, even if we are from the same cloth, I don't think that working with you would be the best option here.
But don't say I never offered you a chance on the winning side. Would you like to use this, Nito?
Yep. Yep.
That's very funny. That's
Is
very
that
funny.
what you're positioning?
That's very, very funny. Are you curse bound too?
I'm curse bound. I'm just gonna be curse bound 1.
A shame. It could have been so much greater.
Could have been.
Alrighty. Alrighty. As Noai slaps away her hand.
Everybody drag the ocular warning to your
If
character.
you all would be so kind as to roll initiative, please.
But do the ocular warning first because you get bonus.
Hmm. Let me take this off. Maybe that'll fix it.
What happened? You can't get multiple perception bonuses.
Actually, I can. 30.
How?
10 paces. It just gives me a plus. It's not a circumstance, is it? Otherwise, you would take over.
Status bonus from Oracle. That's so silly. That's so silly. Okay.
We love semantics.
Who did not roll? Josh didn't roll.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
It's
woman
okay.
also.
What's up? I know. No, I know.
No, she's not part of the combat. She's gonna run away. She's scared.
True. Oh,
She's just scared fish lady wants no part of this.
Scared fish lady. She looks at you, Noai, and goes, "This one comes out alive. Do you hear me, men? The rest, I don't care." As everybody content with their initiative?
mhm.
I think she needs roll disadvantage because she doesn't want to hurt no eye.
True.
But she wants to hurt everybody else.
Right, but no eye's right in front of her, so she's reluctant to join the combat right away.
It's the hero of ages.
Yeah, if only it worked that way. But she's gonna immediately drop a fireball.
God, ew.
Not it.
Nope.
I need a d20.
It's not going to hit Haruk, but it will hit I'm going to move it up a bit. There we go. It'll hit Iris, Yuna, and Stark, and Nitso.
D20, please, Dylan.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. 7.
Damn it.
Wow.
Iris, yes, you are caught in it. Noai and Haruk are not.
The coward she should have put on everybody.
Do I
Well,
want to
she
use
said
my
she's
hero
taking
point on
Noai
this?
in alive.
Should put it right here on all of us.
She doesn't
Including
want to
your
do
friends.
that. She doesn't want to do that, though. What the heck?
Fireball self.
Makes it more powerful.
Funnily enough, she has a thing that it wouldn't be that bad if she fireballed herself.
Yeah, but only 4. Her allies.
Are we keeping rolls? Are we re-rolling? What's the dealio?
I believe we
Oh,
keep.
I'm fine.
Because you can't change your mind once damage is rolled. It's only 14.
Failure takes full damage, correct?
Failure is full damage, yes.
Yes.
She's then going to activate her Brimstone Blessing. As her trident begins to glow ablaze. She's then going to spear Irius through the gullet with a trident. 27 to hit. Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh! Yuna, it is your go.
Oh, jeez, my good sir.
Oof.
I'm going to raise the wall. I'm going to activate my transcendence ability. So I'm going to raise the walls. I'm going to do this on Iridus. And I'm also going to inspire Iridus. You gain 8 HP.
80 HP, hell yeah.
Yeah, 80 HP. And don't forget to drag raise the wall effect onto your character. And as my spark transcends and shifts to a different one, I'm going to have it shift to my Titan Breaker. And then we're going to we're gonna throw the Titan Breaker. Not Titan, yeah, my Spark Hammer. That was one action. Sure, let's do this. I'm gonna electrify and then throw the thingy thing. Oh, hey, look at that.
That'll hit. That's a crit.
Nice.
16, not that much. I didn't do my Titan Breaker, and that's my turn.
Okay. Excuse me. Stark, it is your go.
Yes. The first thing I'm going to do is Vantacord Reload on the main baddie.
Do you not have a bullet?
I do. But this is a pepper box, I can rotate the barrel.
Huh?
Failure, that sucks.
I don't understand what you're doing.
Because I had it set to an actual bullet. Now, as don't, says reload it, targeting Iris. Don't move.
Why are you shooting him?
You heal 5.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So if you miss on that attack,
I waste it.
Gunslinger sucks, dog.
It's fine.
Gunslinger, that's just magical ammo being bad.
Yep. And I'll... Let me do that. Nope, go back. And I'll run towards reloaded last action, targeting the one behind them to demoralize. It's another failure, but it's fine.
Okay.
I change rounds. That is me.
Haruk, it's your go.
Uh-huh.
I'm so confused.
Um,
Why did you have to reload to start? Why didn't you just shoot? Reload.
Because I had it as a bullet in already.
You could have shot, reloaded, and then shot.
I know,
diagonal.
but
It's a diagonal.
some diagonals
as well.
are 5, then some diagonals are 15. Like, I don't...
Yeah, I don't know. Because she's one up, that's why.
I'm going to use a
Here, take
2...
out the 5 again. I need to put this on you. I should put this effect on you instead.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to do a 2-action heal on Arius.
Okay.
Trying to get him, not feeling he's about to die.
Sure.
There, yes, that's for you.
You guys are so nice to me.
Well, I mean, you're up front. I think you're a frontline fighter or a frontline, combatant. So
Yeah.
I don't want you to feel like you can't get in there. That's 2 actions.
Put that on you, the effect on you, please.
Oh,
Just the add on there, just in case.
Can I ready an action to where somebody takes a step in, I try to trip them or try to strike them? Is that something you do in Pathfinder?
Takes 2
You
actions.
hold
Ready as
actions?
single action.
Takes 2. Okay, thank you. Can I cast this on somebody else? No, I can't. Okay, so I'm just going to cast it on myself. That's my turn.
Okay. Desecrator time. This Desecrator is going to cast Force Bolt on Yuna.
Uh-huh.
3 damage.
Ouchies.
It's then going to walk up here. Oop, come on, walk. And it's going to bash you with its staff. Wow.
It hits.
1 damage.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna block it.
Okay. This one is going to look at Haruk. You cast a heal spell. And he's going to
No, I didn't.
3 action missile. You didn't? What?
Nope.
Oh, okay. He's going to 3 action magic missile you. That's 15 damage, Haruk.
Can I block that with my shield?
You can use the shields block reaction.
I've never used it before. That's why I'm asking. I'm not sure how it works.
It
Let me
blocks. What's your
read
shield
it.
hardness?
5.
5.
So it will block 1 of them.
Yeah.
So you'll still take 10.
Right, because you cast you hit max damage 3 times on me. That's cool.
Yes, sorry.
I love it. No,
Yeah.
you're not sorry. It's fine.
It's RNG. I don't do it on purpose, I promise.
Yeah, just be warned. Once you do that, you can't do shield for 10 minutes.
I mean, I'm not taking 15 damage.
True.
Nitso, it's your go, so.
Hmm. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move up, and then I wanna cast Bone Spray. How do you turn the cone?
It should be an option in the actual chat thing.
I could place it, but how do I turn it?
Oh, you click the measurement controls? No, measurement controls. You can, I think, adjust it from there.
That's your 15-foot cone.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
I
well, I'll
assume you
move
want to hit
back
those
up.
3?
I want to hit it all 4. Yeah.
You would have to back up 1 more.
Yeah, that's what I'd do that.
Yeah, okay, cool. Bone Spray. Success. Crit success. Oh.
Jesus.
Success. Oh.
Success.
Failure.
There we go.
Roll damage, please. Takes full amount. Takes half. Takes half. No, that one crit succeeded. It takes nothing. I apologize. Takes half. Well, okay.
I want to also do this.
Do what?
I said I also want to do this.
You
What's
increase your
your
curse
target?
bound too.
Does it say 1 target? I didn't know if it was 1 target.
It says target's future, so usually it means 1 creature. I don't know. I'll say I would have to look into it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I would have to
honestly.
look it up though. I'm not sure.
For now, we'll say I'll do it to everybody, but don't hold on to that.
I'll look it up as turns move forward. I'm gonna do the main one
It
then.
is on all targets.
Oh, okay.
That is how it works. Cool. I looked it up real quick. You are good, sir. You are curse bound too.
I am.
Anything else?
That would be my turn.
Okie doke. This Desecrator is going to triple magic missile Irius. Ten damage, Irius. Noah, it is your go.
Okay. I'll try to exploit vulnerability, the main one.
Good luck. Oh.
Well, well.
Oh. Oh, that sucks.
Did it automatically take that 4 damage too, by the way? I don't know if it was auto or not.
When is it? Did it say something else?
The beginning of its next turn.
Of their next turn. No, you have to remind me.
Okay, sorry. I will.
No, you're good. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
It doesn't give a thing to automatically deal damage, that's why.
Yeah.
I was trying to hit. Okay, well.
Oh, no!
Well.
Good choice, good choice.
No, I's the one who's got debuffed.
Anything else, no I?
No, that's it.
Oh, no. This Desecrator, that's this one. It'll take 4, you said, Josh?
4, yeah, double the rank of the spell.
Yes, sir, I got you. He's going to Acid Arrow Yuna.
Mm-hmm.
That'll hit. Barely.
Just barely.
10 damage. And that. And he will then stride up here next to Nitso, his new best friend. He will take 1 damage. Irius, it is your go. Oh, you got the short end of the stick again with initiative, bud.
Yeah. All right. So I am going to start by using 2 actions to cast Runic Weapon.
Okay.
And then I am going
Don't forget to drag it to yourself.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do that. Right. That's a thing.
Okay, we had a week off.
Yeah. All right. And then I'm going to attempt an engraving strike
Okay.
with the flaming
Eudonia.
rune
Got you.
on this guy.
That'll miss.
Oof.
5. Would you like to hear
I'll save the hero point.
Okay. It's your turn.
It takes the debuff damage.
What's up?
Debuff damage.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's she gonna cast?
Massacre.
Imagine?
This fucking kills us all.
She's gonna drop grease.
I forgot that was a spell.
Squares. These 4 squares are greased.
No, I know.
No, I need a reflex save or acrobatics check. You fall prone.
No.
That's crazy.
It has not been a good combat for you, no I.
She will then brimstone blessing, and she will stab you. Oh no!
Oh my god.
She's stabbing you non-lethally, though. No why? Because she already said that.
Oh my! Oh,
Oh wow.
That is her turn. I'm gonna Yuna before you go. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna bear it back.
No problem. Ouchies.
Yo.
I swear, Foundry's weighted dice, man. This is crazy.
I might have to help you over there, man. Not even mine, I just think we'll have to.
Is there any way to get rid of the other cone that I didn't place?
No,
That's
Dylan has to get rid of that.
that.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Just making sure that I wasn't dumb.
Well, things could be going better.
Yeah, a little bit.
It could be going worse too. I mean, it could be TPK right now.
I mean, we basically are on the path to it. Dylan's we're looking at an average of 19 right now.
Yeah, and this girl has not taken any damage, or barely any damage. And
Well,
she
we're just
deals
one shot everybody. We have to keep healing. That's the problem.
Yeah, she deals so much more damage than us.
I mean, she crit.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
did crit.
Most of y'all will deal similar damage on a crit.
That's not true.
The scary thing is that it's just so low level combat. It just don't have a lot of health to mess around with.
I mean, her
Yeah.
weapon isn't even a striking weapon. Like, it just... I get it, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's just frustrating when everything has a +9, +12, plus
understand.
fucking 36.
I get
and
it. I know.
they're all, every individual one is stronger than each one of us individually. It's just kind of tough to deal with.
Oh, Dylan, you need the thingy thing for right here.
What's up?
Okay, the cone.
Yeah, I can't delete that one, Dylan.
I am going to, because I can't fucking grab my thing. I'm going to shift eminence because my other weapon is not with me right now. And I'm going to try to strike at this man. That's what I wanted. And then I'm going to Spark Transcendent, use Liar's Hidden Die. He is now off guard to this attack. And I'm going to strike again with the same map.
That's a crit.
And look at that. 16. And because of that, you know why you will get healed for 8. And this
Thank
allows me to change my Spark into my Mirror Aegis. And that is my turn. Pretty effective, I think.
Stark, it is your go, sir.
What I'm going to do is target. I'm going to fire around at the main leader. Thank you.
That'll hit.
5. Next action to draw my Peshpeen grenade. Last action to throw it at the one in the behind her.
Okay. The Bombalier.
Channeling.
And they are stupefied. The one in the back is stupefied.
Sure.
And both those take 1 damage. Splish.
Splish splash. I'm in the bath. Okay.
Get out of my inventory to drop.
The fabled Peshpeen grenade.
Haruk, it's your go.
Right. 2 action heal, no I. Take a step forward. That's my turn.
This guy is going to cast Shield. And then he's going to cast Electric Arc on Irius and Nitso. Both of you, I need reflex saves. Those are both failures.
Oh no.
5 damage to each of you. Why'd you take 7? Why are you weak to electricity?
Because he's cursed.
Is this how your curse does? That's really funny.
Yeah, curse makes you take extra damage, get weakness.
Josh. It's this one. He gets -4, Josh.
Takes
yes?
4 damage. Yep, 4 damage.
This guy, what's he gonna do? Used that. He's gonna force bolt Nitso. You'll take 3. And then he's gonna...
Good spell.
Good spell. He's gonna attempt to daze Stark.
What?
You heard me?
No.
Damn. You will take half damage. He was really gunning for that stun. Nitso, it is your go. Oh, he takes 1 damage, I'm sorry.
Hmm. I'm gonna do. I gotta target it right.
What are you casting? Tempest Touch. On the dude in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay. He fails. And he gets that effect. Okay. That's 1 action.
And I think I'm gonna do for my last action. I'm gonna cast Ancient Dust. In the same cone in front of me before.
These 3.
So it's just those 3 in front of me.
Okay. Success. Crit success. Oof. Crit fail! That's the boss! No! Wait! Double the damage and double the persistent. Oh boy, oh vey. That's a regular, then I'll take half. Good job, buddy. You proud of yourself?
That's such a funny spell.
You proud
He
of
just
yourself,
called.
dog?
I like it.
Yeah, you will.
4 damage.
He just coughs up
Foretell
dirt.
harm is just once, right?
What's that?
Foretell harm is just the
foretell harm.
one time.
I'll look real quick just to be sure.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, it's just
Okay. What's he have left? Oh, he has his acid arrow still. That's beautiful. Stark, get acid arrowed.
No.
No, Stark, no.
Stupefied, wait, please. No!
Oh!
SP grenade!
Can you roll it just to see what it would have been?
Oh. Watch it be a crit. That would have missed anyway.
Oh, it would
Alright, Stark.
have been really funny.
Alright, Stark. Get force bolted. Fuck you.
ooh.
Fuck.
Hit me.
Fuck. And this is the DC for your mage thing. You take 2 damage.
I'm still standing.
He dies.
His last hurrah.
The fucking Peshpi grenade.
Those shits are great.
No, it is your go.
I will attempt another exploit winner
Oh
from the
boy.
day.
It's a fail.
Okay.
Not a crit fail, though. She has no.
Not a crit
She has no
fail,
weaknesses
yeah.
anyway, so equals out.
I will stand up. And I'll try to hit her.
Why were you prone? Oh yeah, grease. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a grease.
That's a funny spell. Hey, it hits.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's pretty good.
Anything else, Nawai?
No, I don't think she should have taken 7. Because I did not get my thing right. I didn't get the
You
thing.
get it as long as you pass. You get the personal antithesis on a failure.
Oh, I still get it even if I
Yes.
fail?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
do your exploit vulnerability again.
I see.
You can't use
Cool.
their weakness against them if
I
they have
see.
one. If you fail, you just get the regular. So only a crit fail is
I
bad.
I see.
Desecration time. Does he have his acid arrow? No, he doesn't. Fuck. He's gonna cast Burning Hands. Irius and Nitso.
Is no I in that?
Nope.
Oh
You have a hero point, right?
I'm gonna hero point that.
Yeah, it's smart.
There we go.
no. There we go.
You will take half this damage. It's only would have been 16. He would have still been up.
You guys have been getting peppered, you two.
And then, you know what? Fucking Force Bolt Stark in the face.
D20.
Oh, watch me roll low now. Fuck!
Nothing happened. You see a wash off me.
Oh my god. 3. A 1, 2, or 3. Fucking hate Robert.
I love how how annoying he is to mages. It's
Yes,
funny.
that's the whole point.
No mirror looking head ass.
The best part, every time Dylan does a caster, every attack on me, he has to roll a D20.
Chris?
Chris, it's your go, sir.
Oh, sorry. I did not see that it went back to me. My bad. All right. I am going to try to attack the guy in front of me once more. It's a hit.
That'll hit. He's gonna shield block some of that damage. So he'll take 3.
All right. I will attempt to strike again.
And his shield is down. Yes, sir, go ahead.
Oh, he's still off guard.
Oh, he is. He should not be. It's okay, I still would have hit. That'll still miss.
All right. And then I guess I'll attempt once more.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Foolhardy. Okay. It's your turn. What does she cast? What does she cast? She's got 3 action blazing bolt.
Oh my god.
All 3 are coming at Stark.
Could I try to interrupt that?
Yeah, of course. Of course. Big nat 20? Would be funny.
Hoping.
No.
It has not been your day.
So Stark.
Are these individual attacks, Dylan?
Yes, they are, sir.
I think that's gonna be an individual D20 rolls. I'm pretty
Yep.
sure.
All three
Yep, all
go
three hit.
through. 2 hit. 1 misses.
One.
Success.
I'm unconscious.
I killed Stark. Yuna, it is your go.
It's your turn. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna do a bit of more supportive turn this turn. We're going to move to. Why can't I move? We're gonna move like this to here. We're going to pick up my spark hammer because it is on the ground over here.
Okay.
And then we're going to raise the walls. As I'm going to raise the walls upon Nawai. I think he's going to be targeted. So Nawai, you get the effective raise the walls. And Stark, you get healed for 8. This is not magical.
Yay.
And that is my turn. My spark goes into my Titan's Breaker.
You take 1 damage.
Owie.
Haruk, it is your go.
Out of character. I'm really worried about trying to heal Stark.
He's fine. He doesn't need it.
Oh, yeah.
She only had 1 cast
Like
of
it's
Blazing
crit.
Bolt. So.
There were others who needed more.
No.
Are there?
No, there isn't.
Those 2 who are right next to people.
Right, but well, first things first, we're gonna get the battle all the way. I want to try trip the boss. Okay, I knew that was gonna fail. That's my terrible roll. Jesus Christ. Near death. With the turn order. Go. Alright, I'm gonna cast a 2-cast heal on Arius again. Arius, that's my turn.
Okie doke. Desecration. Which one is that? It's this one. What does he have still in the basket? Ah, of course he does. Acid arrow on Arius. Oh my, buddy, I'm sorry.
It's not a crit.
True.
He's gonna wallop you with his staff. If he hits, I swear to God. Okay, he misses, thank God. It's your turn. Oh, he takes damage. He's bleeding out. This one, what's he have left in the old basket? Not much. He's going to Force Bolt Stark. He's out of focus points! No! He's gonna daze Stark.
Alright.
Fuck!
Nope.
Take half of that damage.
Yay.
He's then going to stride over here. Nitso, it is your gozo.
You don't always take a minimum of 1 in Pathfinder? That's crazy.
Yes. Because you can't take 0.
Well, Stark just took no damage. That's what I was asking. Yeah.
I don't know.
It's a Foundry issue,
Half of
probably.
1 is nothing.
It's a Foundry thing. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, it's just random.
Nitso Belogo is your go.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Tempest Touch again.
Tempesto Tacharu. He succeeds.
Yeah, damage.
That's good
Not
damage.
bad.
He's still up.
Damn it.
Yeah. Okay.
What's up?
Nothing.
I'm going to probably heal.
Reaction heal. How so kind, my friend.
I wish I could, but I cannot.
You could 3-action heal.
No, I just used an action.
I'll let you take that one back if you want a 3-action heal.
Yeah, but I'm gonna make sure everybody else moves away first.
Rude. Who are you healing?
Was probably needs to heal. I can't heal Stark because he's a fucking weirdo.
I mean, you can. It's just a roll. It's only one. It's only 3 out of all the other numbers.
Yeah, but it's Josh.
Yeah, I
I
know.
rolled enough that once for the party tonight. I think we're okay. Josh, you're good.
I'm gonna heal Yuna.
Oh, so kind.
You had that one.
Yep.
That's pretty good for this level.
No, it's your go.
Okay. I'm gonna try to hit her. Let's see. Oh my god.
Dude. We just need to hang out by each other, that's all.
Welcome to the club. That'll hit.
There we go.
Nice, nice.
Do.
Oh my.
Fair enough.
Poor.
It's fair. Wasn't expecting much.
Let's give us and take us.
Desecration. He's out of focus points too. Fuck. Electric arc on Yuna and Nitso.
Ouchies. What the fuck? I have 2. I'm rerolling it.
I'm gonna reroll mine too.
No, it's only 6 damage, but
Everything fucking moves around.
You good, buddy?
I'm trying to fucking reroll.
It's above electric arc.
I was just trying to find it too. It doesn't matter. I'll still take it.
Weak to electricity looking at ass. Oh, he's gonna,
Yeah.
oh my
he's gonna
goodness.
bash the fuck out of Nitso's head in. Does the 18 hit Nitso?
No.
Okay. Irius, it is your go.
Okay.
He
Let's
dies.
see if I can take down this one in front of me.
No one person
Oh,
take
yes.
damage.
Alright, I'm gonna attack this one in front of me.
Okay, look. That'll hit. Just enough damage.
Let's go.
Then I'm going to stride to here.
You don't want to stride into the grease?
Oh, well, I'll stride around the grease.
Boo.
I got plenty of movement.
Boo.
To here, it might be better. That way you're flanking.
Oh, yeah, flanking's a thing. Yeah, I'll be under the corpse.
Hiding, getting cover.
Yeah. And then I'll attempt another strike again. Well, a new first strike against her.
Good luck. Wow.
Oh, nice, nice.
Nice.
Oh,
Alright.
First time for everything. Not bad, not bad.
And yeah, I won't do a free action thing. I'll leave it there.
You take
All right.
6, buddy. Irius is bleeding out.
Well, he's falling apart. He's melting.
Stark, it's your go. You're prone.
Yep. First action, stand up. Second action,
Counters reload.
no. Pull a elixir of life out of my inventory, and then last action, use it.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Sure. I feel like you could have done a lot of other things, but sure.
You should have shot yourself with the healing bullet.
Would have been the same.
She is going to cast Breathe Fire, which is basically just burning hands.
On which 3?
Stark and Nawai, igniting the grease on fire as well.
No, why? No.
Can she not aim it this way, Dylan? Oh,
She
because of the
could-
person there.
'cause
Never
the
mind.
person's there, yeah, she wouldn't.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna hero point that. Okay.
Huge.
I still need a d20.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Damn. That's still half damage.
Okay, grease isn't flammable in Pathfinder 2e? That's
Oh,
so
hell yeah.
stupid.
Man.
10 damage coming your way, Nawai. That's so dumb!
That's crazy.
I had to look it up. It doesn't say it's flammable in this spell, so technically it's not. Oh my god.
That's amazing.
That's so stupid. Nawai, eat Trident. 15 damage.
There.
Yuna, it is your go. That's so fucking stupid.
It's your turn.
Why is grease not flammable in this system?
No fun for spellcasters. We are going to 2 actions. Fracture Mountain. So I'm going to Spark Transit. I'm going to Transcend. Got a miss. I'm going to hero point that.
Oh, Dylan, don't forget to take persistent damage.
Also a miss.
Yeah, thank you.
But I still technically did
Ah.
Fracture Mountain. So, Nito, you get healed first.
All the dots are falling off.
For 8. And then we are going to, well, that automatically shifts my thing. I'm going to shift it to the Mirrored Aegis. And then we're going to... You know what? We're going to try to demoralize her. Ouchies. You know what? We're and getting near the... Actually, I'll save it for if I start time. We're good. Ziet's my tool.
Do we have our third hero point?
I think so.
You would have your third hero point, yes, sir.
Another 11.
Alrighty. Haruk, it is your go, sir.
All right, I'm need help because I'm trying to find. Is there a way to stop persistent bleeds without the feats at low level, other than you're saving yourself?
Depends
can.
on the persistent damage source.
Well, like the blood on Irius, for example, the bleed.
It would be here. You have to be holding a thing, and you basically use 2 actions to stop bleeding.
But it's persistent acid
Disease.
damage.
Yeah.
I could do this
Well,
for acid and
Okay.
fire damage.
if you got them covered, then I'll let
Rising
it be. I
Splash
just was
does
trying
work,
to.
yes. So it's different for the kind of persistent damage, Patrick. That's basically how the rules work.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. So I'm just
Yeah.
trying to. I'm looking through.
No, you're totally fair. You're totally fair. I'm just
And
saying.
I'm pretty sure administer first stage is out of combat, right?
Yes.
No. That in Magic First Aid is in combat. It takes 2 actions. And it technically doesn't even stop bleeding, it just gives them a higher chance to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, so I'm reading it right now. Unchecked DC is higher, okay, or lower. Alright, well, first thing I'm gonna do is miss her with my trip. Yep. Next thing I will do is be upset that you're almost dead. So you're dead.
I mean, she's also nearly dead.
Yeah, I can't hit her though, as we've seen multiple times. Who's alive? You're alive. You go. I think. I have 1 heal left. That's my issue. It's like if I heal you guys, it's gonna be a problem when you start doing damage. You have flanked in there. All right. Well, here we'll just do this on Arius again. Please don't die. There you go. That's my turn.
Thank you.
Desecration. No breathing. What does this guy have left? Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Bye-bye, Stark.
No!
Beautiful.
D20, please.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Damn it.
Beautiful. We hate that Stark guy.
I'm unconscious.
Get him out of town. You also take that, sir.
Yep.
Nito.
It's not letting me take the persistent.
I'll fix it. There you go.
Thank you.
Can you not take persistent bleeding damage when you're unconscious? That's so
It's
weird.
Foundry. It's Foundry issue. Don't add 1 HP to yourself. You fucking...
Oh,
Stop healing!
I didn't mean to! There, 0. There we go.
His wounds.
Delete the token.
He was just raising his HP up.
I didn't
Hey,
mean to. I saw I said 1 HP. I'm like, why am I at 1 HP?
Oh, so you add
mechanical question?
more? Yes, sir.
I didn't
If you're
mean to.
unconscious, do you continue taking persistent damage?
Yes. Yes, you
Yes.
God.
In fact, that's what
I'm
kills
fucking
people.
dead.
Yeah.
Fucking
do. So,
dead.
for reference, the one lady has single-digit HP left. The other one has double-digit HP left.
Okay, another technical question.
Sure.
If I try to stabilize, he loses the dying condition.
Correct.
But when he takes the persistent damage,
I'll go back
he
down.
would go back to dying.
Yes.
Yes.
But it would increase to another level, or just go back
Yes.
to 1.
I mean, do a dying 2.
That
Yes.
doesn't really help you.
Unless you can get him like above the persistent damage it's going to take.
And anything I cast on him, I'm going to have to roll a fucking D20.
D20, yes.
Yeah, but that's not. I mean, it's a lot worse. It's a lot worse than it sounds.
No, I'm just going to do this, because he can fucking gurgle my nuts. I'm going to use one of these on you.
I need a D20 roll.
That's a healing potion, sir. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
They're
I didn't see you roll
magical.
one. You took one
They're
earlier.
magical. You still,
I use
have to-
elixirs.
you still have to roll
So
a
you-
D20 because they're
I
magical.
am.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. I'm at.
I forgot there's a difference between those two things.
Oh no, I'm at wounded 2 now. There we go.
Anything else, Nito?
I moved. I did that. What do I have? I have 1 action left.
Sir.
Divine is divine magical. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, surely you roll above a 3, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm, how do I? Oh, yeah, there it is. And your D20. Nope. That's my turn.
Oh my god. Robert, why did you go this stupid race?
Because you have so it's not a race, like it's a background. Because you have so many fucking spellcasters.
Okay. Well,
Oh no.
when um, I guess
Yeah.
I'll try the other one.
Okay. What could go wrong, right?
What could go wrong? Yeah.
Oh no. That'll hit. You rolled so well too.
Um, and I have one more action. Let's see. Um, if I try to trip her, that would be -10 penalty.
Yes.
Yes.
I see. I'll just try to hit it again. Okay.
Look, here he is. It's your go.
Okay. So I'm going to attempt to hit her.
Please put us out of our misery.
Please.
Thank you.
Let's go.
There we go.
Thank God. Please don't roll double ones. Oh, thank God. Beautiful. Beautiful, dare I say it.
Then I am going to stride to here. And just for the sake of possibly ending this right now, I am going to use the Espid. I'm going to invoke my Espedir rune.
Okay.
Oh, what? So I need a basic Fortitude save.
Oh, you need like max.
Would they still take half
they still
damage or
take
not?
half, but you need like max damage for a kill. So close, but so far.
Alright.
You take 6.
Oh, jeez. Alrighty. I'm gonna move. We're gonna move here. We're going to shift. We're gonna shift transcend. We're gonna shift into Titan's Breaker. And I'm gonna try to break this guy's legs.
Nice, nice.
11 damage.
We are free.
We are free. There we go.
This desecrators fall dead to the floor.
I'm gonna cast
Jeez.
Rousing Splash on everybody that has acid going on right now.
I'll just say you get rid of your precision damage. It's fine.
I'm gonna treat wounds on myself.
Such a kind and benevolent DM.
Immediately as the fog begins to clear, you find yourselves at the wellspring.
Nice.
And as you stand before the wellspring, you can see the water flows, though magical no longer. You can see almost like a giant anchor within the pool, causing the magic to transfer directly to it. A group of you stand at a standstill. A decision must be made. Do you remove the anchor and allow magic to flow free once more? Do you drain the pool once and forevermore, robbing Remeron of magic? Or do you claim it for yourselves? Something to think on for the next week. As we will call today here, as we make it to the wellspring of all magic. Hopefully, you will make a decision that will not haunt the very worlds. Dun dun dun! Woo!